feel
I'm
like
ready. I'm ready for the sing along.
Everybody get your gifts ready. See if we can all get some violins.
If you post the
Oh, who got the
same
Twitch on?
violin
I
as
heard it.
somebody
I heard it in
else,
the background.
you
I
get
did too.
fired.
Somebody got Twitch on in the background. I heard you. You ain't slick.
Headphones.
Mute that shit. Mute that shit.
Nobody want to hear that?
Ain't nobody got time for that. Don't nobody want to hear that. Like,
Oh man.
We were so close. We were so close to having everybody send a GIF.
Oh, I didn't know we were doing that. I was focused on the
I was too
private
busy
chat
typing the
on
song.
StreamYard.
Yeah.
yeah, no, we do the sing along in private
Oh, you
chat.
do the sing along in private chat.
Yeah, God, Alex.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh.
Eyes.
Slowly seeing it now. Ting. Ito has definitely started something beautiful. Yeah, one day we'll get everybody in the game to send a violin GIF in chat when it starts. But welcome everybody to session 7. We're gonna be finishing off second year here. So I'm pretty
Prophecy
excited.
Kids.
Prophecy Kids. Of course, while everyone here knows for the stream, Ezra, played by Jordan, will unfortunately be leaving us due to big schedule changes and going more harder on the dance studio. So we wish Jordan luck in that thing. On top of that, I will also be working on it, so it's a little less luck. But yeah, woo!
Good luck, Jordan.
You got this.
Good luck, Jordan. I'm just yelling at Jordan. Actually, I'm pretty sure Jordan's playing Frostpunk right now. for the moment, trying to wind down before big work starts up again. What did you say, Jordan? Yes, I am playing Frostpunk. Last session, we were able to do a bunch of different classes, and Issa created a pact, a kind of
Yes!
wordless treaty between your party and the jackalopes, where the jackalopes specifically are starting to become a very large nuisance. It is now, that like kind of late April, early March. March is up after April, I think. And they are just overtaking the grounds right now.
They're fine.
Man.
Live and let live.
Of course, Issa found a certain egg under her pillow. I think, didn't somebody else as well?
Nettie
Yeah.
and Galatea and Rhiannon. But because of turn order, Gwyn did not. Because of our initiative, unfortunately.
Fuck turn order. Fuck you, Gwen. You don't get a fucking egg.
It's okay. I'll just cry for one.
Yeah.
It works every time.
Yeah, it does.
Issa, I didn't get an egg. Yeah, so many of you guys were able to actually receive jackalope eggs for Easter. How wonderful. But now, we come back to classes, and there seems to be some opening announcements as everybody is sitting down in the Great Hall right now. And I just realized I don't have any music on. That's why it's been so quiet for me. So I gotta put on my commoner music.
Oh shit, I need to put on my playlist too.
You know what? I'm gonna do the Hogwarts Legacy one today.
Solid
Because I
choice.
love
Solid
it.
choice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, that's the one I sent last time. Okay. Same one. Same one as last week.
So, quick question.
Yep.
How necessary is Quidditch?
Do you guys not want to do Quidditch?
Not particularly for me.
Don't have to.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling Quidditch.
Okay.
I wasn't in it, so
That's all good. Well, there'll be Quidditch happening elsewhere. I don't think... Is anyone on the team?
I
He
think
says
Issa and Ezra were the only ones on the team.
Nettie is
Patrick
also
was like
and
here for
Ellen.
Quidditch. She's like, it's the Quidditch episode! I'm here! And then everyone's going to be switching it. So, yeah, anyone who was on the team, you guys can play just off camera, and we can choose to do other things. But then those things will be up to you. So
Also off
I wanna
camera,
see
that
some
does mean
action from players.
I was cheerleading as well.
Right, Green
yeah.
was with Levi.
Yes.
For the
Yeah.
record, let the record show Issa looked exceptionally hot in her Quidditch uniform.
Yes.
sure she did.
Also, let the record show that at one point I was able to knock Arnesia off of a ring. Okay.
Yeah.
Athletically.
Make an athletics check, Nettie.
That's
I
the point of the
actually
game.
will.
You got this.
like
You got
actually
this.
for real.
You got this.
I will.
Let's go.
I
Pack
will
tactics.
race-
Pack
will-
tactics.
Also, you all will be happy to know that I set up my stuff in the bot. I successfully did it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I
Nettie
need to do that for this.
tactics just for each other.
Tactics, no.
Never let us do anything fun.
I saw Maya
20.
send Nettie's egg in chat, but I didn't see the Nettie's egg. I just saw the image, and I was so confused. I was like, what are you trying to say, Maya? Because why is there two?
I couldn't
She's
find
speaking
just
to
a
me.
single one, so that's what we get.
Okay.
She's speaking to me. I know it.
I got a dirty 20.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Well, that will happen later. So, Headmistress McGonagall is up the front. She says, I do hope all of you are settled in for your studies. For I'm afraid it's about to become rather difficult to find time for homework. This week marks the beginning of our year-end Quidditch season. Multiple people start hooting and hollering with excitement.
Woo!
I simply love the competitive spirit you all possess. The first match will take place on Tuesday during fourth period. Classes will be temporarily suspended during this time. And the students start to... Jordan's yelling at me, shut the door. Fine! Enjoy Frostpunk! Alright, shut the door. Many people, like the students, just start to freak out hearing that classes will be suspended. But this is not an excuse to lapse in your education, she says, staring down everybody. And people start to, quiet down. Well, our first match will be between Hufflepuff and Gryffindor houses. So show your house spirit and let your fellow players know that you're rooting for them. At the end of the week, the two best teams will battle together in our grand finale. It's sure to be a good one. The teams have really come together this year, wouldn't you agree, Phineas? Professor Flitwick sits there with kind of a smug look on his face. And his hair changed brightly to bright blue, and Ravenclaw Table starts cheering loudly as he steps up, standing on his chair and going, Ravenclaw! And Headmistress McGonagall laughs at this, obviously a planned bit between the two of them. Good luck on and off the field. Enjoy your meal, she says, gesturing downward, and the meal is served to everybody. And I throw it over to you guys for a little bit of roleplay. Obviously, certain people are really, really excited right now. There seems to be a lot less like people moving from tables to tables. A lot more people who are like, oh, planning like what are we gonna wear? We're like let's go. The upper years planning to go to like Hogsmeade to Zonko's and like buying some like like firecrackers and stuff to send off during the matches. Some other people like Levi with Gwen talking about what they're going to do for their cheer routine, and yeah, there just seems to be a lot of house spirit right now. A lot of rivalry too.
Nettie is at the Gryffindor table painting people's faces for them. That's what Nettie's doing. She's doing
Yay!
face paint.
Getting the list set up.
Yeah.
Are you Gryffindor, Maya?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sometimes I forget. You're so bubbly, like a Hufflepuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, right now, like Sam is like has her like cheeks out to get like the kind of like lines and stuff like that on her face, and she's like, Sally, look, and make a performance check, Maya, for how good it is.
I really want this to look like shit.
Excuse you?
Not for Nettie's sake, but for Sam.
It's a 12. It's decent.
12. She's like, how do I look? Sally looks at her and goes, like a bloodied corpse. She, thank you, Sam says. Thank you, Nettie.
You're welcome. You were
Well-
moving a lot though, so it's a little yeah.
Lopsided.
A poor artist blames the canvas.
Damn.
Canvases
Excuse
usually don't move,
me?
but okay.
It's
That was
actually
incredibly
better.
rude. Nettie went out of her way to do your face paint.
I'm just joking, so...
Can I
So say thank you.
Where's Logan? I'll try it on him.
Sure he did. Huh? Logan's like, oh, no. I would rather be paint-free for the next week.
The paint could hide symptoms of scurvy.
He'll throw his food at you immediately.
I'll throw my food at him too. I'll like get some fucking grits or whatever. I don't know, porridge, whatever the fuck British people eat.
Whatever the fuck British people eat.
Wow!
Oh, Ito
Wow.
is right here.
Ito, what do British people eat in the morning?
Well, this morning
That
I'm
is
eating some
particularly
toast.
throwable.
I don't know if you guys have that in the United States. It's very
Toast.
exotic.
This is a lovely thing called toast.
Grits and porridge.
You know Nettie's like
Okay,
in
oatmeal.
between you two, right?
Oatmeal. I want to throw oatmeal at Logan.
Oh my gosh, that's so much worse than anything that he would have thrown. He threw his toast at you, you threw your oatmeal at him? Do you think it's a little far?
They go high, we go low.
Oh,
Oh my
Cyber's
God.
here! Hey, Cyber! Good to
Hey.
see ya!
Maybe.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe
God.
Ice is about to get a corruption point for Frong Porridge.
Okay. If he threw toast, I was thinking like, I don't know, something the texture of mashed potatoes. I don't know. You know, like
Okay.
school cafeteria fight.
Yeah,
I'll throw some like bacon at him or some shit. Like something greasy.
yeah, sure. Ah! Oh. That's good. It's up for me. I wanted more anyway.
You could eat more fruit.
Do we have another American in this game?
No. I'm no.
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 We have a Greek person.
Yeah. Right.
that R roll there, that was awesome.
Greek or something.
Aw.
I've always said that America is the Greece of the West.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Alright.
I don't know
literally
what it
just came up
means,
with
but
it.
it's true.
It's
Ito
also
said
definitely
it's true.
derogatory in some way. I'm just not sure how.
Absolutely.
Nettie's gonna look at
Specifically
Atalanta.
Texas, Patrick.
Can I paint your face, please?
Who are you looking? Who are you asking?
Atalanta.
Sure.
Yes.
Don't.
I will roll
did you have
another
in-
performance check.
That accent. Chef kiss.
Lucky I'm not from Texas.
Patrick's
That is
from
where.
Aren't you?
Patrick's from Georgia. I'm pretty sure.
Georgia. Oh.
Ah.
You ain't a real cowboy, home.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Well,
fighting words.
you're from Michigan, but you're living
that makes
in
so much
Texas
sense.
right now.
Patrick, that makes
Totally
so
are.
much sense.
Real Michigan energy.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
the
you're from
unpleasantness.
Michigan?
Michigan's a beautiful
Hmm.
state.
Michigan sucks ass.
Michigan sucks.
I
Does it suck?
unfortunately
I
have to
drove
share a
through
life
it,
with
and
them.
I thought it was very pretty.
My family's from Ohio, so I'm like legally obligated to hate Michigan.
Oh, Detroit specifically. I'm sorry. You know what? You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure on the other side of the Detroit's on the border, isn't it?
Oh.
It is.
Yeah. Wait. What's on the other? Is it Kingston? Wait. Detroit.
Are we having a geography lesson?
You gotta know that
City.
Kingston used to be the capital of Canada.
Windsor.
Geography is my
Windsor.
favorite Hogwarts subject, guys.
Yeah. What's super funny is that on the other side of the border, there's Windsor, in Ontario, in Canada, and Detroit has all these. Windsor's a very nice city,
Mm-hmm.
and Detroit's right on
Can
the
it
other
be
side
that
of the
nice
river.
if it's in Canada?
Right?
Shadow Realm. Shadow Realm.
Already, dang. We're not even 30 minutes in.
That was the quickest.
Is this a
We're not
record?
even 20
Yeah,
minutes
that's
in.
a record. Leave your damn graffiti on the walls.
I have so much.
Nettie rolled a dirty 20 for Atalanta's face paint.
Hey.
What do you make?
That's solid.
Love to see it.
I think she does the lines under the eyes, but she also for some reason gets really distracted and also does the birds. She puts a bunch of birds on there too.
That go up the eye or something, or what?
When you're a little
Birds.
kid and you don't know how to draw birds, so you do the wavy
Oh
line.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. She
Yeah.
does a bunch of those.
Oh my god, it's a bird from tryouts.
Icarus, no.
A bald eagle.
There you go.
Is it good? Good?
I think
Is
so.
it good? She kinda
All the
looks at
Gryffindors
me.
look at each other. Nobody gives you an answer.
I think it looks amazing.
Alright, cool.
It really brings out your eyes.
She's gonna
She's
slowly.
Ayo.
painting here, but alright.
She's gonna slowly turn to Issa with the paintbrush.
Issa already is leaning forward, eyes closed, perfectly still.
I was thinking I might want to show some house spirit. What about me? Nate asks.
Okay.
Here. He's gonna take off his glasses. and,
I was first, Nate, okay?
I'm sure, Nettie, you could do both of us, right?
I can. And she
Why are you
cracks
so
her
possessive?
fingers.
He says.
I'm not possessive. I was just here first.
Okay.
What is that? What does that look for? Matthews?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Wow.
Brooke, you're like, Issa's just so nice to everybody. That was last week. She's always so nice to everybody.
Issa's nice to everyone except for bitches who try her.
Okay, so however they would like to, Nate and Issa would like to divide it up. Someone got a 17, someone got a 23.
I call 23.
I'm fairly certain since Issa was like, I'm first. It would be the first roll goes to Issa.
Which was
The
the
second
17.
goes to Nate.
Nate and I have beef now.
You get the guy liner on Nate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I wish I was a part of the, Quidditch games. And Darcy's like, what? Why didn't you try out? I didn't feel like I would. I didn't feel like I could probably make it.
You should try out next year.
You gotta have more confidence in yourself.
We can try to
really
get the captain to agree to let you join practice, like every once in a while.
Might be a good idea. I was thinking about maybe flying my broom out by the countryside, just trying to see how fast I can go.
Ooh.
It's not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
It's very
You
fun.
guys
We should
wanna
have a
go
race.
together? I think it sounds like a lot of fun.
I would be down.
Darcy's like, "Oh, I'm gonna beat all of your asses."
Excuse me.
You're excused.
I'm gonna throw a piece of bacon at Darcy. Oh my god. The
Darcy's going to
disrespect.
try to make a sleight of hand check to eat the bacon out of the air. Natural 20!
Oh my god.
So you throw.
You can't. You aren't supposed to catch the balls with your mouth.
Maybe for those of you who are less skilled.
What that mouth do?
Hey yo.
Hey,
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, if a food fight doesn't
second
start-
year. Second year. The tail end of it. I know. I have to wait. Why?
Because I've been very restrained. Only wholesome stuff from Gwen.
Yeah.
It's going
I
to
keep-
get worse.
I keep accidentally saying balls jokes.
Well, I mean, after what Maya put in chat is.
They're eggs!
They're eggs.
They're
They're
eggs!
just eggs. We have jackalope eggs.
Just joking.
Speaking of Atalanta, what are your feelings on magical creatures?
I mean, I like them.
What are your feelings on rabbits? And also deer, and also like birds.
I mean, all right, I guess. I mean, you know, kind
Do
of
you
cute,
So-
but
know
I,
them?
If you were to mix them all together into one animal, you would say they're okay.
pretty cool, I guess.
So we have an alliance
Why?
currently with the Jackalope Kingdom. And our current terms are we will not mess with them. And we
Uh-huh.
will assist them in eating chomping cabbages if they so desire, so they do not mess with our mandrakes. Will you agree to follow this treaty?
Are she being serious right now?
Yep. Yeah, she is.
Definitely.
All right, sure. I really don't care about plants, but okay.
Good.
Well,
Good.
the mandrakes are our final grade. I mean, we gotta
Yeah.
take care of them somehow.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but for 1 year,
Yeah,
Although-
but the
which
mandrakes
is almost
are,
over.
like- But like chomping
I'll do
cabbages
it,
aren't
But you
as
know,
like human-like as mandrakes, so it's easier to sacrifice them.
exactly. I don't really care about them.
They're both sentient, but okay.
They aren't as human-like. I said they don't look as human-like.
Put some respect on Chadragora, okay?
Yeah. God.
Laura.
Didn't Galatea get Chadragora
Yeah,
this year?
you gave me Chadragora.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Oh my gosh, that would be a good T-shirt.
Yes.
It's
Chadragora.
Chadragora.
Yes. Yes, it would.
Chadragora.
Nutty will nudge Issa. Show her the thing.
Which thing? Don't you have one of the things?
Yeah, but show her yours.
What things are you talking
Mine?
about?
But mine's.
I'm
okay.
right here.
Okay. Okay. She'll like scooch closer to Atalanta. Okay, you can't tell anyone about this, all right? And
Okay.
she'll take out of her pocket like something that's wrapped in like a handkerchief and kind of like slowly open it, and it's a gold and silver egg.
Is that real? Like real
think
gold?
so.
Silver?
I woke
Kinda
up with
like-
it under my pillow. Like the
Or
tooth
tap on
fairy.
Cold too.
Can I make a magical creatures check just to see what it is?
Sure.
I am not Genevieve when it comes to magical creatures, though. Nope.
Not yet.
Not
Cool
even.
egg.
Not yet.
Cool
It
egg.
must be worth quite a bit.
Huh,
Yeah,
that's,
we got it from the jackalopes. They put an egg under my pillow and Nettie's pillow.
All
Betty
right, that's
will hold up her
pretty
purple
cool.
polka dot egg.
pretty cool, I guess. Are you planning on like selling them or?
No.
I don't think so, but I don't think we can hatch these, or at least not mine, because it seems pretty solid.
Yeah, that felt pretty cold. I think if there was something inside of it, it's dead.
Oh. I
Atlanta, don't beat around the bush.
It's okay, Nettie. I'm sure yours isn't dead.
She like starts feeling it for something.
You can hear a bit of commotion over by the Ravenclaw table. You can hear the sound of like plates going flying and pieces of utensils like hitting each other, clanging on the floor. Crowlord, come back! No. Oh. And you can see a jackalope. They're much larger now because it's been a month or two, and it runs on top of the table. Stop him! Someone tries to grab, and the moment that like Brett tries to grab this jackalope, it is gone. Janice sits there with oatmeal on her. I'm so sick and tired of your stupid pets, she says, and grabs her shit and leaves. And Billy seems very upset.
Awkward.
Don't worry about her, Billy. Your pets aren't stupid. She's just.
been acting up lately. It was my fault.
It's fine. Janice shouldn't talk to people like that either. You wouldn't talk to her like that, so she should show you the same respect and not talk to you like that.
It was my fault, though. I shouldn't have brought him here at the table.
Still.
I think maybe it's best if he's wild. For once. There's so much candy, they like chocolate so much, and there's only so much I can give him, you know?
Yeah. But maybe it's best he goes out on his own with the rest of them. It's good that you took care of him, though.
He had a hurt leg after the whole lesson. People were throwing spells at him.
Poor thing.
He was so little and he got so big so quickly.
That is testament to how good you are with creatures, Billy.
Maybe if I could find an egg, I could raise one from just a little one. It wouldn't be so wild.
Maybe.
Billy can have
What are
mine.
you all
Mine's
laughing
dead.
about?
The fact that Galatea has an egg.
It's my egg.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Galatea's egg.
I
There's
know
plenty
that.
of eggs hidden around campus.
It's so funny.
Billy, maybe you should just go look for one. I'm sure you can find one.
My eyesight isn't very good, she says, like pushing up her little glasses that she has. And I know Wilfred's isn't very well either. He'd probably be the best at doing all the little nooks and crannies. Maybe Juniper.
Yeah. You should enlist a team. Maybe find more eggs that way.
It's a good idea. Suppose I should rely on my friends a little more.
That's what they're there for.
And she like looks over at the Hufflepuff table like she wants to get up and go sit over there, but she seems like restrained. I'll talk to her in defense against dark arts.
You sure?
And that's what's happening at the Ravenclaw table.
I want to know what my egg is gonna be. Cause I got a
Did you
clear
not
one.
receive your? Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
got a clear one.
yeah. It's like completely
I
clear.
Well, in the last little bit, it hasn't changed. So make a magical creatures check, Galatea. In your Ravenclaw, you can use Ravenclaw's library. You probably would have looked up about it.
Oof.
9.
Oof.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to know, you might want to ask Billy or something. But you can see that like little yolk in there, and it grew a little bit, and then it hasn't changed since. It's just been like stuck.
Hey Billy.
Yes.
I actually found an egg. Would you happen to know anything about it? And she'll just kind of like pull it out like of her handkerchief.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
Quite the unique one you have.
the
Yeah, this
yolk was
certainly is a jackalope egg.
it got a little bit bigger, but it's kind of stuck there now.
Oh, well, jackalopes, they get put into hibernation of sorts, and when they're in this kind of embryonic phase, they can halt their growth entirely. Sometimes eggs can be dormant for many, many years until the right conditions are met. They normally have to be found by a female jackalope kept with them. They have a small pouch, you see, and it keeps them nice and warm. They would need an incubator to continue growing. Otherwise, I know there are a few that have just been stuck like that for many decades.
Interesting. Perhaps I'll have to get an incubator set up.
This is beautiful. You'll actually be able to see it grow in real time. She'll hand it back to you.
Mm. Thanks, Billy. Really helpful.
Of course, at any time. I like reading as much as I can about everything. I can show you a few books if you want.
And actually, that's all I wanted. Since Billy knows everything about animals.
Yep. Sure does. It's like if you don't know shit, if you got connections, you always know a person you can go to know
Mhm.
shit.
No guy.
Honestly, I know a guy.
It's like criminal contact. The fucking criminal background feature.
My God.
At the Slytherin table right now, Levi is turning towards Gwyn. When do you think we're gonna have some time to practice?
Well, we could practice like right now. I mean, no one could actually stop us. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think we're in the Great Hall. What are you guys talking about? See, Taylor's nearby.
Oh, we're gonna be cheerleading at the Quidditch game.
You're leading people to cheer, like telling them like start yelling now, stop yelling. Clap.
Yeah, but there's also like chants and like dancing involved.
Yeah,
Gymnastics,
it's kind
that sort
of
of stuff.
expressive. It should be fun, kind of rile up the team. Yeah, although it's just the two of us.
Yeah, but obviously we're going to be so great, it's going to inspire everyone else to want to do it too. So it won't be a problem.
Are you accepting signups?
Yeah.
Okay. And she just finishes that conversation without anything else. She turns back to her meal. Levi gives you like a look. I can never get a good read on her.
Gwyn is just gonna shrug and say, "Hey, the more the merrier, right?"
And is there anything you want to do, Gwyn? Go around to any tables, talk to anybody?
I think no for now, just because head empty.
Rhiannon?
Let me stop by the Ravenclaw table.
Sure. Yeah. You can see Janice is currently gone, so that's a net positive for the vibes. And and we got Brett there, who's currently just like flipping through a magazine. Galatea and Billy, you just saw them speaking a moment ago with one another, and you were able to see that whole craziness that went along just a few minutes prior.
She's gonna like take a walk around and then kind of wait, and from behind Galatea you feel someone put their elbows on your shoulders. Wilt, how
Oh,
are
it's
you?
It's you. I'm
Hey,
all right.
Rhiannon! Saoirse waves at you from just down the table.
Hi.
How are you, LaFay? I'm well.
I am living life, being me. It's
Oh,
fun.
what trouble have you gotten into now then? If you're just being you.
Nothing yet.
Surprising.
I know, I'm slacking.
Have you ever tried not being you? Drusilla says, sitting nearby, currently eating her food.
If I wasn't me, then I'd probably join you all over here in the pencil-necked geek house.
You can hear Reese just bust a gut. Fucking.
Yes, as we all want to be in the snake pit.
It's so great over there.
Grand, I imagine. Is there a reason you're gracing us with your presence, dear lady?
I am gracing you with my presence because I have something to show you.
Okay.
An olive branch.
An olive branch. I thought we were already friends. Is this not what friends do?
Well, this is even more of an olive branch.
Okay, I'll take your olive branch.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear.
And she just like dramatically like gathers her books up and just like puts them in her bag.
As you start doing that, Brett on your other side is going to like whisper over to you, like, "Be careful."
Yeah, I'll watch my back. I'll be fine though.
You be
And she will
careful too.
stand up.
You be careful too, Brett. Hiss.
Yeah.
Cool. Come with me.
And we're walking. Where are you taking me?
I'm going to take her to a little place that I found a while ago with Gwyn.
Oh my god, you're not even taking
a
me.
certain
Wow. Wow.
Rhiannon? Is this a certain abandoned place?
This might be a certain abandoned place.
Okay.
Ooh, a certain abandoned place.
Wow, secrets.
I'm rooting for
there
you
it
guys
is. I
to
see
nat
it.
one until I'm there.
Okay. You guys cross across the viaduct bridge, and you can hear like the water running underneath of you. There's waterfalls running down the narrow black rock, and you pass into the Oxford building. immediately taking steps up into the main foyer here, you take a right hand turn down the steps and through this large hall, and just before the doors that normally head over toward the greenhouses, there is a small dark room that has, well, when I say room, I mean small dark hallway that has an open archway, and as you guys walk inside, there's immediately a heavy wooden door, wood with like metal struts on it, and on the left in the stone, there's like carved, uh, probably quite ancient, but still pertinent, like hearts with like J plus E, like that kind of shit. People seem to hang out here. This is a lover's corner.
Is there something you want to tell me, LaFay?
Me? No, of course not.
Shame.
I know, isn't
Brienne's
it?
brought you into a dark corner where people profess their love.
This is what I wanted to show you. And she's gonna open the door.
Yeah, you can cast Alohomora. Do you have that?
Mhm.
Okay. Cast Alohomora, and the door immediately unlocks. You're able to turn that knob, and walking inside, you can see a large open space, currently unlit. There's a fireplace on the right-hand side, amid a group of odd couches just kind of pushed into the corner. There are portraits that line the walls, running up the side of the staircase on the left hand side that goes up to kind of a banister over top of you. It's a nice
Ta-da!
room.
Nice. What is this place? It's no classroom?
I don't know. Me and Gwyn found it a little bit ago. Although if you ask Gwyn, he might say something cute, and or he'll just smile and stare at you.
Yeah, that tracks. Can I look around the room?
Yeah, sure. Make a perception check or an investigation check. It's up to your choice.
Okay, I will do your investigation. I'm proficient in it. So it's a 13.
13, yeah. With the Ravenclaw shit.
Fuck yeah.
With a 13, looking around the room, it's fairly nice. Like the tile itself are these big square marble tiles, and there's a bit of a innocuous pattern to them. There's been care put into this room. The wooden banister, like the railing that goes up the sides of the areas here, it looks to be hand carved. Looks very very old, and at the very top of kind of the balcony that overlooks the main room here, there is a brass owl, maybe gold, I'm not sure, it kind of shines with that kind of gleam. And the owl currently sits on a perch and has its wings curled inward onto it, and its eyes closed as if it's sleeping. There is there seems to be some rooms upstairs, about 3 doors to be exact, and you're able to find a painting that seems to be standing at kind of a place of prominence that has the visage of the castle, Hogwarts Castle, on its face.
Hmm.
There's nobody in the painting, but you can see from a low-lying vantage point the Black Lake just softly moving with some boats empty on top of it.
Rhiannon, does this painting strike you as odd? It's just its placement. It's and she kind of just like looks around the room. It seems like it's important, but it's just a picture of the castle.
Well, it did strike me as odd just because usually, the moving portraits are portraits, people, not landscapes, but I just thought it was pretty.
It's certainly pretty. You can see like the twinkle of little lights on in the boathouse right now, and you have seen it actually change from night to day. It doesn't seem to actually like stick with the time outside or anything. It just does it kind of on its own every few hours. It'll change. So probably just before you got here, there was like a sunset.
I haven't really had time to search this room thoroughly. I've had other things to attend to. You know, I'm so busy.
Yes. So many things to do, so little time, I imagine. I want to go upstairs to like the owl.
Sure. Galatea seems kind of intrigued and excited. Galatea takes a step up the little staircase there and runs over toward the doors. You're going to place your hand on the doors for a moment before going over to that overhang of the balcony, and you can see just on the other side of the railing is that brass owl. It seems to be intricately carved, like each individual feather is has been hand pressed into the metal.
Is the owl like facing the painting itself?
Yeah, technically. Yeah, it's kind of
Yes.
across from it. So like both are kind of like in the center of the square like room here.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's kind of like there's no inclination that they're like connected in any way. They're just both in a place of prominence, which would be in the center of a wall, right? So if they're both in the centers of their respective walls, then they are across from one another.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Galatea just kind of like runs her hand along the carving of the owl. She's kind of like eyeing the painting, like, what is so special about this?
Yeah, you've never seen this room before, and you run your hand over the owl here, and there is you feel the head softly move, just like a little flick. Which, to be honest, wouldn't be too weird given that there's plenty of moving things in Hogwarts Castle.
But I guess you'd be like, it wasn't expecting it to move.
Yeah.
She's gonna go like walk down the stairs. Hey, Rhiannon, come here.
Okay.
Does anything on this painting stand out to you?
You want to make a perception check, Rhiannon?
I can make a perception check.
Or also an insight check would work too.
I think they might be the same. Because I don't think. Yeah, they're going to be the same. 14?
Okay. With a 14, you're able to see that there are some differences in this painting from what you remember from the castle. The viaduct bridge seems much shorter, with the whole courtyard, the viaduct courtyard, kind of pressed diagonally toward it. You can see that there is, yeah. So you know, like the headmaster's office that like sticks out from the very top of the big, thick Ravenclaw tower. Um, there's normally like three circular rooms connected to each other that moves up it. There's only two in this one. And you can also see that there is the greenhouses look a little bit different. You can see at the back of the castle, because you're kind of viewing it from a westerly angle, you can see the back of the Oxford building where there is a greenhouse arboreum, like one large building with a kind of tower coming up from it. It's like this nice green glass. And you can also notice that the astronomy tower seems to be like fused, like almost connected to the side of the Oxford building instead of it being a standalone building on itself.
Mm,
You
something
you
isn't
also
right.
can't see any clock tower, but you're not sure if it's the angle or not.
Whatever this painting of, well, Hogwarts was, it was not recent. If it is Hogwarts, and she's gonna reach out and like, here, look, there's a few differences. There, I think, is the astronomy tower, and she's gonna touch the painting.
The moment you do, um, Galatea, you feel kind of like a hum in the air, and you can see a light flick on inside of the astronomy tower. And Rhiannon, you feel something entirely come over you, and both Rhiannon and Galatea, by proximity, are pulled into the painting. You guys, everything is flying past you. Just like air and wind, you're up there in like the clouds, and then you find yourself standing over top of a high balcony. You can hear the wind moving through the space here, and a second later, Galatea is here too.
Oh, did we just
What did I do? I promise you I didn't do that.
I think we just went in the painting.
You look out
And she
on
just
all
like
sides,
look around.
and yeah, you can see from here so much of the campus, just beautiful all around you. The astronomy tower doesn't look like it normally does when you're here for astronomy class. I mean, you're in the lookout tower specifically, and looking down onto campus, you look at like the many stone walkways and bridges and courtyards down below you, and you see nobody. There, at the distance, you can see just like a starry night sky that is softly moving around you, and you can actually see like a moon that is moving with a perceptible speed into the sky.
We're really in the painting. There's like no one else here.
Okay, do we are we stuck here or can we move?
I mean, so like we're in the lookout tower right now.
Mm-hmm. 7th floor.
I'm gonna go over to like the staircase. Like, is it accessible?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a staircase like there always is, kind of a coiling staircase that moves down onto a half ledge and then continues to move down
Well,
into the astronomy tower proper, like the astronomy classroom.
it's only one way to find out, I guess.
I suppose.
You both
I'm
make your way down and find yourselves standing amid the astronomy classroom. The classroom looks different. Normally, there's no desks in here. Everyone just kind of stands or like sits on these like cushions that Professor Sinister puts out. But with this, there are like half moon desks that kind of sit within one another, facing each other. And in the center, you can see a central a solar system, kind of like a physical manifestation. Normally, the ceiling is like enchanted, and it is. You can see stars up above you, but there is an actual physical mechanism that is showing the movements of different planets and things that are moving around.
Like a planetarium.
Yeah, it's a planetarium. It's beautiful. Um, and you can see out the like tall windows. You come out here, and the windows themselves have this like thin pane of glass with moving striations and lines and kind of an Art Nouveau sort of decoration. And what are the two of your passive perceptions?
Mine's 15.
11.
Okay. Galatea, I'd like you to make a perception check.
Okay. 16.
16. Okay. With a 16, you can. With a 16, you can see the twinkling of a single light currently gleaming in the on the fourth floor of the Oxford building, just off to your left.
Hey, Rhiannon, there's a light over there,
Light, as in
like in a classroom or something. And she like
You-
pointed out,
people, maybe?
maybe. I mean, my idea was to go to that classroom we got pulled into, but if there's someone here, I'd rather go see.
Maybe they can give us some answers.
Hopefully. Guess we'll make our way there.
You guys start kind of running down the steps. You don't want to miss whoever is here. And you go down about 3 flights of stairs, and normally that goes all the way down to the very bottom, but instead it exits out onto a different like hallway that you've never been in before. It immediately pulls you off into the Oxford building, where the place in here is entirely unfamiliar. The whole like layout and structure of the building has entirely changed. You guys are able to take like a right turn where you find a coiling staircase moving down into a large area, and this is properly, as per the game, the central hall of Hogwarts.
Okay, I know where we're at now. Okay.
Yeah. You can, and you can hear tapping of footsteps, like somebody running through the space. You can see the movement of a kind of like a fuck, what is it called? Like a robe just flowing far down from where you are.
Rhiannon's gonna take off after it.
Yeah, same.
Hey!
You start yelling out toward this person, "Hey, hey!" And I want the two of you to please make a athletics check.
Oh, damn.
Bet you wish you brought someone, huh?
Someone
Got
had
an 18?
Oh, that's a 3?
And a 3? Okay. So, Galatea, you are just taking off after this person. Rhiannon, you decide to like hop off the banister straight down onto the bottom floor, and the moment you do, where you're like ready to brace yourself for the impact, you hit the floor, and your leg goes through it. Oh, Galatea, as you're running, you can see Rhiannon trying to pull her leg out.
Do I see anyone else?
You can hear at that moment, "Get back here!" There's a spell, like a bright flash of light down in the hall, and a wild explosion. A moment later, there's another spell that gets thrown, and you can see a green bolt of light streak through the space and meet with a red flash.
I'm gonna run over and try and help Rhiannon get her leg unstuck.
Okay. Rhiannon, you can feel something pulling you further down.
No.
Galatea, you grab onto Rhiannon, and the moment you do so, you like try to pull, and with that force, your feet start to pull underneath of the ground as well.
Oh shit.
The two of you may make a strength saving throw at disadvantage.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
the two of you first Rhiannon's gone, and then you, Galatea, as you are pulled down, you find yourself in like this kind of milky darkness. You can see just Rhiannon just barely, and the two of you grasp hands as something whisks you through the space, and the two of you find yourselves hitting the ground back in the abandoned wing.
What the fuck?
Okay. So it didn't do that when I was here.
You didn't touch it before.
What the fuck?
Some games destroyed that painting.
I don't want to name any names, but
I almost did it on Tuesday, but I decided not to.
That was something.
What was that?
Hogwarts, and there were people fighting.
Galatea, please make me a perception check to see how much you saw of the person who was running after the initial person.
You get a
I had-
D4
Okay,
from Cyber.
that's 1d4. 11 plus 3, 14.
The voice sounded like a woman.
I really so badly want to give you my subscriber advantage.
fuck it, take mine.
Okay.
Fuck.
Shit.
The same number.
Damn
No.
it.
Can't
Yeah.
be sure. Two of you kind of make sure everything's on you. Make sure you're okay. And you are. You don't know if you want to go back right away. Maybe you could. You're not sure, to be honest, you're not entirely certain how you got out. There's something going on in that painting. Some hidden secret waiting to be discovered.
Well, definitely need to add that to the things I need to study later.
We'll make a note to come back here.
Yeah. Are there any like anything on like the frame of the painting? Like any runes or anything like that?
Make an investigation check.
24.
Looking around the edges of the frames, indeed there are. They are written in a odd script that you probably would be familiar with, given your namesake. These are written in Merlinic, that are all around the edge of the painting, which makes a lot of sense because Merlinic script is used for item enchantment of very powerful natures. So when it comes to something like being able to pull someone into a painting, that's got to hold a whole lot of magical energy within it. And yeah, you can find what makes it tick.
Yeah. I'm gonna write those down.
Scan them with your memory.
Scan,
Yeah.
scan, scan.
You feel as though if you were to remove the actual like canvas from the frame, it would cease to be.
Well,
And as you guys are sitting here now, you guys can both see a new painting.
What?
A new
Huh?
painting has arrived in the space while you were gone. You can see within it. It is a painting of a woman. She has dark black, lightly kind of coiled hair, moves down both of her sides. She has these kind of cool blue eyes. Oh no, for her no, her eyes are green. Um, she has this like kind of black bonnet that is well tied up, and has kind of those like shoulder ruffs on the sides. She's very beautiful, very pale skin. Rhiannon, you may make um, a history magic check.
Question. Since we saw the paintings in the entrance hall when we first got here before the sorting ceremony, would Rihanna like instantly know if that's her?
Galatea would. Galatea, you've seen this before because you have keen mind, don't you?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you've seen that face before. You've seen her standing in the first graduating class of Hogwarts. I don't think she was right. Yeah, because they were individually named because they have individual portraits each. So this is a well done portrait of Morgana Le Fay in her Slytherin robes.
It's Morgana. Yeah. You remember before the sorting ceremony, we went and saw the portraits?
the first class. Rhiannon's gonna go up to the picture. Where did this come from?
You can see it reacts to your presence. It like looks down toward you. But it doesn't say anything.
I'm gonna walk up next to Rhiannon, staring at it. It's the same, like in the same spot the
So the
Hogwarts
two of
painting.
you are like staring at her right now. She goes. You're like, geez.
What bitch?
She like calms after chuckling at that and returns to her nice kind of look.
So this is the same painting that was like Hogwarts. It's now Morgana, yeah?
No, there's
Oh,
a
it's a
new
new
painting
painting. Oh,
Yeah, it just
okay.
appeared.
on the wall.
Where did you come from?
She points to the right, where there is the painting you guys were looking at. Rhiannon, you may make an investigation check.
Let's roll well. Not gonna roll well. God
Take
damn
my
it.
subscriber. Take my subscriber.
Thank you. God damn it. Hate my life.
Just a little detail.
Yeah, I'm gonna go I guess I'm gonna go continue my scanning of the other frame then.
You can see nothing else has changed, except for in the main painting. You can now see that there is a light on in the Oxford building. In that is the same building that, like, you guys ran after that light. There's now a light on inside of it.
Do you think that's this room that has the light on?
This room has no windows. Look to be that central hall sort of space that no longer exists.
Rhiannon's gonna back away from Morgana's portrait and return with Galatea. Wherever this is, it doesn't exist anymore. Like, I don't think we can find its equivalent here now.
Yeah.
And it can't be this room because this room is pretty closed off.
You want to go back in?
Do you want to go back in?
I'm intrigued, and I have to know what it means.
Might be a good idea to go back another time. We can make a whole session out of it.
And the whole group can come.
Ooh.
No.
Painting dungeon.
Oh my god.
It's like the inky thing. What's that fucking ink machine game?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely have some researching to do, especially on this Merlinic script. Ugh. It's gonna take me forever to decipher all of this.
I also have some information to gather. And she's going to turn to look at her ancestor's portrait. Something tells me that's probably going to be a little bit more difficult.
Well, if you need help, you know where to find me.
I might do at that.
Are you gonna say anything? Like she looks up at the painting. Or are you just gonna look pretty?
Probably
Makes
shouldn't have
sense.
added that last part.
Well, she is pretty.
Of course. Naturally.
Yeah.
Merlin had a whole portrait of her and couldn't bother to make it talk. Men.
What? Wow.
Okay.
Did you know that, like, in all of your common rooms, there's like a painting of the founder, and none of them talk?
I
Well,
did not know that.
Yeah, like there's a painting of Hufflepuff in Hufflepuff common room.
See, if I
Canonically.
was aware of that, maybe I wouldn't have said that.
Does not speak.
However, I was not.
Well, that's just because they're losers.
It's possible that
Yeah.
it is not invented. The actual, like, the ability to create sound through a painting.
Wow, and Merlin
is
didn't
not
invent it himself? That's crazy.
Well, Merlin didn't invent flying
Shortcomings
cars
of
either.
man.
Just like, jeez.
He could have. And he
Yeah.
chose
I've
not
always
to.
said Merlin's
And
a
he chose not to.
bitch. Sorry.
Classic man move.
Juju is
Only
offended.
doing things halfway for women. That's crazy.
I'm gonna be a better Merlin. I'm a
I love
where
how
he
Brooke
feels.
has to turn this into like a feminist thing.
No, it's just an I hate men thing.
Yeah.
Lord.
Juju, what is your like hoodie or your sweater? Because that's
Oh.
it's supposed to look like 64, but it's not. Like what?
Yeah,
What is
it's
that?
full send. It says
Is
full
that a
send.
brand?
Yeah, this is my husband's sweatshirt. I stole
Oh, it looks cool. I didn't. I was
Yeah,
I was
it
wondering if it was like
it. It's like the
something specific.
full send. They have a YouTube channel. I'm pretty
I've never
sure.
heard of Full Send.
I don't remember what they do, but they have a podcast. I think.
Okay. I think that is a good time maybe to jump over to our actual damn classes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was
That was pretty wild.
No one specifically touched the painting, hovered their hand over top and stuff, and other things have happened, but to touch it.
I'm
And
pretty
to touch
sure
a specific building.
Calliope has touched it.
I touched it
I'm
before
like
I touched it.
90% sure
She
Calliope
ramped her
touched it.
hand. She was like,
She literally was like touching all over it.
All right.
Like,
I must have missed it. Well, we have Defense Against the Dark Arts, and all of you guys find yourself there up in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom, and everyone has 2 Defense Against the Dark Arts spell that you get to do.
Ooh-wee.
charm spell am I gonna
No,
do?
great.
Oh, I can't see the fucking spells.
Nope.
Oh no.
What spell?
What did you
Yes,
do
it's
this time,
on
bro?
you.
to get
Oh,
put in
I'm
the
sorry.
door?
Hold on. Let me. Okay, I have my spells. I'm gonna do Avada Kedavra, and
Yeah.
Omnifracto.
On the DM.
Avada Kedavra and Omnifracto.
Good God.
Monday.
Let me look at what spells I have available to me
Is
for
really.
my class. So I know I have some.
Just get ready.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. Go ahead, Atlanta.
Alrighty. We're gonna do
Hey,
Spelliarmus first.
Michaelin B followed me. Nice to have you.
Hello.
16 for Expelliarmus.
Nice. Okay.
And we're gonna get a whopping 17 for Mobulus.
You're able to get both. So casting out toward one another, you're able to disarm them and stop them in time. And I think that's an E for you.
Hey, let's go.
No, it's an E.
I got mine.
Did you get my joke? I hope you did.
Yeah, now it's an E.
No, it's an E. Issa, go ahead.
Oh god, 10 for Immobulus. And a 20 for Periculum. Fucking hate it here.
You're like, I'm gonna be able to cheer people on so easily.
I'm so...
If you upcast, you can change color, and if you upcast again, you can create small like images in the
Ooh.
explosion.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Your grade goes down to an E.
I got mine.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for Expelliarmus.
Spelliarmus.
15.
You gotta really accentuate that. The first part. Expelliarmus.
Spelliarmus.
Can you say Expelliarmus in your Atalanta voice?
Oh god. Hold on. Trying to
That's
think.
hard. That's hard.
Yeah.
just start talking in her voice,
Yeah,
and
I
then
feel like
Mm-hmm.
yeah. We
Right.
have to let
What
Sikrin
are we
have like
doing
2 or 3
today?
attempts.
What are we doing today? Expelliarmus.
Oh
Ooh,
yeah.
okay.
Hey, look at that.
Galatea.
Yeah, I'm also gonna try for Immobulus as well.
Oh, what was your first?
Oh,
I saw
15.
15 for what?
Expelliarmus.
Oh, nice.
That's why we were like Expelliarmus.
Oh, right.
And then a 21 for Immobulus.
Mobulus.
I locked it in.
Nice.
Ayy.
Nice.
Hell
It's
yeah.
still an E for you.
Nice.
Yeah, it's better than the A that I was going to get.
And who's up?
I can go next.
Okay.
Woo.
I will be doing Locomotor Wibbly and Devictor. Because I'm running out of DADA spells I can even try.
Devicto? Did you research Devicto?
Oh, is Devicto a high level? Not a...
It's not on the
I'm
spell
done.
list.
It's a hell of a morning for me, and by morning I mean late afternoon. I'll just try Expelliarmus as my second one. Sorry.
Music I post is just so calming. It's just like so like happy and calming. What are you doing, Etep, for your second spell?
Expelliarmus. So
Gotcha.
just checking my charms.
Expelliarmus. 13, which is a success. Overall, high or low?
I always go high.
High all the time, and you get an E, because you're close enough. Yeah, we still got Nettie and Rhiannon. Why don't we get Rhiannon?
Oh, okay. I will go for Expelliarmus. Just to lock that in. That's a 19.
Nice.
And then
That plus
Kalashu. Kalashu. For 22.
I'll give you the. Yep, you're right on the cusp there. I'll give it to you. Okay. Kalashu's very fucking useful. Can stop somebody right in their tracks. Meanwhile, Nettie, everybody else is practicing spells, finding partners and whatnot, and you find yourself to be a little bit alone today. You can hear a voice come over. Hey, not have a partner? You can see the red hair and braid of Juniper coming over toward you.
No. Normally I like to be with Ernisia, but I think that's not happening.
A lot of people are being dumb with the house spirit lately. Snakes will stay with snakes, I guess.
It's not very nice.
Nah, don't follow them for it. It's okay. House rivalries go strong, especially for purebloods. Don't practice together?
I would like that, actually.
Cool. Come on over here, and she'll help you out.
Ooh, I have a new friend.
Friend acquired.
Literally. So for my first one, I will hop on the train of doing Expelliarmus.
Okay.
Try and get that locked in. How do I do this on this bot?
Attempt. And then spell the spell as best as you can.
Oh, God. Okay.
It should pop up close if you get close enough.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, if you just like do it's /attempt and then space and then you start writing in what you want to do. If you don't know its exact wording, yeah, it will search for the nearest spell for you.
/attempt. Expel.
Yeah, if you just put expel and then click enter, you'll see a little button pop up.
There we go.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Just click that.
Nope.
With a 10, you're just a little bit short. You throw a spell out toward Juniper. Expelliarmus! And there is like a slight red shoot that moves across, hits her hand, but nothing happens. Here. She's going to come a little bit closer. Get like a nice grip on it, okay? If you're holding it kind of like silently or softly, you're not going to hit as hard. You want to look where you're aiming, okay?
Okay.
Try again. Or you can do a different spell.
No, I'm gonna try again. I need that locked in. Okay. /attempt.
And you get... Yeah, go ahead.
Expel.
And that's going to be a d4 for you.
Thank you.
See.
And then...
Roll the d4 for grades.
What's
14.
one?
You get to keep your A, and you cast out
Yay.
Expelliarmus! And her wand goes flying.
Oh. Thank you.
Yes, I could see the look of fear across your eyes when I threw that.
He's very excited now.
You're muted.
I just know that if I did that, I'd poke my eye out.
You have glasses on.
That does not mean anything.
That changes
I
nothing.
want you to. It changes nothing. It's gonna happen. It'll like heat seeking. It'll find it.
You have like a cool eye patch though.
I would have a cool eye patch.
You
But
could have
also-
like eye patch one eye, monocle the other eye.
That's why Gwen has hair that goes over one eye, is because he actually has an eye patch, and no one's been able to see it.
No,
Roll my back.
because when he divinations people, he like has to get right in their face and like look in both their eyes like a psycho. So it's just there so he looks cute as always.
The things we sacrifice for cuteness.
Before she walks away from before they're doing Nettie will hand Juniper a little paper flower.
You know how to make these?
Mm-hmm.
These are really cute.
Thank you. I
Here,
like to.
I think I'll proximize. Just gotta place it like right on her braid.
I'm glad that you like it. I kind of use them to make friends with people. So.
All right. Well, she comes a little bit closer toward you. She's going to touch your lapel with one finger, and a flower similar to one that you have created actually blooms. Whoa! There you go. Don't tell anybody.
Okay. Nettie will spend the rest of class staring at it.
Bombarda! Throws one out at you. I'm gonna roll to hit.
And he dies.
Yeah, that definitely hits. And that's the ADA class. Okay. After that, we have potions.
Wahoo!
Going down into the... What? Nettie's the only one with the low grade.
If this goes down any further, I will not be able to bring this up in time.
Well, we'll start over new next
Oh.
semester, and you can study to get preferential grading.
True.
Maybe that'll
That's
help.
true. It will. It would. So, potions. Slughorn is kind of in the middle of all the different desks here, and people finding their seats. Good evening, students, Slughorn says as everyone settles. And he settles something on his front desk, and he greets a few of you as you enter. Good day, Miss Everton. Billsley, he says to Billy. Drusilla, hope you had a good weekend. And he looks over toward Juju. Galatea, are you excited for the next match?
Yes, Professor. Can't wait to cheer on Ravenclaw.
I am preferential to my own house, but I do hope it's a good match, he says. Good to see you, Laramie, he says to Nettie.
Madeline! No!
Issa is going to like put an arm around Nettie and like
Nettie
usher
just
her
starts-
into the room.
Nettie just fully starts sobbing.
She's had a bad day, Professor. I'm sorry.
Jeez.
And for future reference, it's Nettie. Duloc.
Who is?
Her name, Nettie.
I'm sorry. He like fixes one ear. Whose name?
Her name is Nettie.
Okay, well, if you want to change your name to Nettie, it's quite fine.
That's my name!
I'll be sure to change it on the attendance sheet.
It's on the attendance sheet!
No, he's changing Issa's name to Nettie on the attendance sheet.
Can I defendo the attendance sheet?
If you want to get, detention.
Nettie just face
He's
I'm
so
I'm
old.
very pissed
He's
off.
so
I'm
old.
very
He's
pissed
like
off
late
about this.
80s.
I think Issa is very pissed off on behalf of Nettie. She absolutely would.
You're gonna defendo it?
Yes.
So he goes over and starts changing. Nettie, that is no way.
My name is not Nettie. I am Isolde Pendragon. She is Nettie Duloc. You called her Laramie, and it made her cry.
There's been a misunderstanding that's going on here.
I believe so.
But that is no way to show one's emotions. I will be seeing you, Miss Isolde, in detention next period.
And I would be having you apologize.
Take a seat. Issa coming to Nettie's rescue.
Nettie's just gonna bury her face in Issa's shoulder.
Well, after that blowout, sorry everyone, but I know that many of you have been trying so hard lately. I, for the most part, put a smile on this old man's face. I thought today maybe we spice things up a bit. Have a little bit of fun. Janus raises her hand and speaks. Professor, you're not making any sense. Oh, nonsense. Is that it? Huh? Well, expect it this class as we brew the hair-raising potion, he says, grabbing a bottle off his desk and giving a swift swig. His hair begins his hair begins to kind of stand on end, and he places it back down, and Professor Slughorn looks like some kind of balding troll doll as the class all snickers. Slughorn chuckles too, but tries to contain himself. Who has the highest passive perception?
I'm pretty sure it's not me.
14.
Galatea?
I have 15.
Okay, Galatea. You can see in the back of class, Nolan arrives late and kind of sits down at your table at the back. Sorry, what did I miss?
The hair raising potion.
Oh, jeez. And there's a lot of people that are laughing at Slughorn right now in the way that he looks. He says, not all potions are for purely utilitarian purposes. Sometimes skill can be found in the odd and unusual. I'm going to have you all split off into pairs of 3 this class. Show me those brains of yours can be used for something other than memorizing incantations and historical accounts. No, Miss Pruitt, you won't find this little blue in your textbooks. Each of you have been given incomplete recipe cards. One ingredient is missing. You must be the one to choose what it will be. Don't worry. At the front of class, I have a simple selection to choose from. When you have completed your potion and feel comfortable with its contents, drink your potion. We will see who will prevail. You have until the end of class. Slughorn sits in his chair almost menacingly. Janus sweats. Go on! Go! He says. And people start to form into their little groups.
Nettie is definitely in my group.
Yeah.
Now, the one downside to this is we've all done this many, many times.
I don't remember anyway, so.
Automatic pass?
I think I might not remember.
Wow.
Wow.
The puns.
But
I think we should all just automatically pass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I know what group Rhiannon's gonna be in. I don't see much hope for me.
All right. Well, since we all kind of, I don't know. Should we do the thing? Because we've all done this before.
Can we all just pass?
Should we all? Well, that's not really it. We would be making rolls at least to see. Normally, up at the front, there is 4 different ingredients at your disposal. There is fairy wing, billywig stinger, lovage leaf, and cat hair. Now, all of you guys start moving off into your own groups. Issa is with Nettie. Is anybody joining that group? It's teams of 3.
If no one joins it, I can grab Nolan.
Nolan, I don't know. He's sitting with Galatea right now. I don't know if Galatea wants him as part of her group.
I figured
Uh,
Galatea would want the better potion people.
Yeah, Galatea's trying to get O's,
You're
but
trying to get in with Drusilla and Janice.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
probably one of the only people they consider.
That's true. Let me quickly check here. You decreased a character level?
Oh yeah, cause Calypso, and I can't delete. I have to like delete it completely. I have to get Mike to delete my sheet completely if I wanted to.
You know, I don't see any actual downtimes with either of them.
I had to get downtimes with them. I thought it was on our grades.
It's not necessarily about grades. It's also about
Oh
them
well,
liking
honestly, I don't really want to hang
Maybe-
out with Janice. I would rather go to like to Sadie or Taylor.
it. Okay.
I have
There's
down if
Sadie's
it's
currently with Darcy.
okay. Where's Taylor with?
Taylor right now is with Gemma and Arnesia, so they're already in a group together.
Okay, then yeah, I guess I'll go hang out with Sadie and Darcy.
Okay. Yeah, you're immediately welcomed in. Hey, Galatea. I mean, you're pretty good at potions, right?
Yeah, pretty good. I just don't want to deal with Janice. So
I feel you. There's already a line of people trying to get in with them. Good luck, Reese! They turned me down. Reese says, walking back to a different table.
yeah, I'd rather get it done myself than have to rely on them.
Well, you're always welcome here, Sadie says.
Good to know.
And you guys are together. Boom, boom. Issa, who are you pulling into your group then?
Nolan.
Nolan. Good, because Galatea left and was like, okay, so I was thinking we'd... Galatea?
Sorry, she kind of went off to someone else.
Oh.
Would you like to
That's
join
okay.
my group? It's with Nettie. We're not too good at potions, but
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's that or just doing it alone, so...
well, I can't promise that nothing will blow up in your face. But I can promise a good experience.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'll hold you to that promise, he says, grabbing his stuff and getting ready to go meet with you guys over at your table. Atalanta. Who do you go with?
Well, seeing as Taylor's already in a group full
Yep.
Atalanta's kind of like lost, like, shit. And kind of just like looks around.
Okay, you can see there's a few different groups that are going right now. You can see Sam and Sally need a third. You can see that Logan is in a group with Nate, and they need a third. You can see Macy is in a group with Rin right now, and they need a third.
I'll go over with Sam and Sally.
Okay. Atlanta, come over here.
All
They
right.
will pull you into their group. Now, are you any good at potions?
I mean, I'm decent, I guess. I think I haven't failed anything.
All right. Okay. I think this is a good enough group, right? Yeah, it's a good enough group.
Yeah, we got this.
All of you aren't sure if you have this.
Yeah, no.
It's the fake
No.
telling each other that you. If enough people say that you got this, maybe you'll actually get it. Rhiannon, you're with Wilfred and Morgan.
Oh boy. Yes, I
Okay.
am.
Woo! Let's see how big we can make this thing blow. Wilfred says. I'm joking. Well, actually, I'll try.
I actually have a pretty decent grade in potions, so I think we're going to be totally fine.
I won't be the one to mess it up today. Probably.
Thank you.
It'll be Morgan. Hey! Better than you, Mr. Gideon.
Well, if you're going to mess it up, I at least want it to be, like, fun and cool.
And you guys are together. Gwyn, who do you want to be in a group with?
Levi, if he's not already in a full group.
Levi is not in a group right now. Levi is, let's say, well, yeah, it's him and I don't know who else. No, I already put Rin in there. Rin's his best friend. Who am I not thinking of? Saoirse. I don't know. Saoirse's there.
I'm totally down for that. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Mr. Lot, we're sitting over here. You can hear Saoirse yell over toward you.
He will run over after spending like a good minute just spinning around and seeing that literally everyone he knows has already paid off. Like, oh shit.
Like, ooh, fuck.
I knew you would pick the right table, Levi says.
Yeah, that's what I was looking out for.
And now, since we've all done this before, what's going to happen is that we're going to go group by group, make a potion making check first. So Galatea's group. Galatea, you're in a group with
Sadie and Darcy.
Sadie and Darcy. Okay, I'll roll for Sadie and Darcy. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Good roll so far. What about you?
Yeah, 21.
21. Wonderful.
Nice.
Yeah, we got a 16 and a 20 and a 21. So pretty good on there. And then of course, going up to the very front, you can see those 4 ingredients at your disposal: fairy wing, billywig stinger, lovage leaf, and cat hair. What kind of check would you like to make to see if you can discern the right one?
Can I make an investigation check?
Sure.
$13.
13. Okay. With a 13, I'll have you roll a d3, so I have, like, thrown one out of it, and now you're going to pick between the 3. See if you get it right.
2.
You got the correct one.
Hey! Let's go!
Yay!
Okay, you take back your ingredient to your table, and you guys go to finish your potion. Okay, next group. Issa, Nettie, and Nolan. We'll roll for Nolan.
It's disaster over with.
Nolan didn't do too bad. You got 12.
So did I,
Issa.
technically.
Nettie!
Oh, Nettie
Oh,
saves it! We got a 10, a 12, and a natural 20. That's going to be
Yes!
5 points
Yes.
to Gryffindor.
No. Fuck yeah,
Oh,
Nettie.
5 points will have been taken from Issa during the whole Defindo thing. So you guys are back up at your regular points.
Don't
Okay.
fuck with my
You're able to
names.
save it there. Who among you wants to roll for a certain thing?
Okay, what skills do you got?
There's
What-
herbology, magical creatures, investigation, history of magic, insight on Slughorn, if you're really
okay.
feeling lucky.
Maya, what are all of your proficiencies? Just list them out for me. All of them. Doesn't matter if they're like athletics or whatever.
All of my proficiencies? That's a really good question. Is
Oh,
Nettie
no,
proficient?
Nettie, do / character. You'll see them all.
Got it. That is more helpful.
Yeah, if you do / character in your hidden chat or wherever, it'll show you your character sheet. None of us will be able to see it, and then if you
Okay.
just look down from there, there should be a list.
I don't think she has many, so let's see.
That's alright.
She deception, performance, and persuasion. And insight technically, but insight's only a +2.
You
Okay,
only
I have a plan.
proficiencies?
I have
That's
a
not
plan.
possible. Everyone
4,
gets
but
at least
insight.
4. Oh,
4,
insight.
but
Yeah,
insight
it's only
is
a +2.
I have a plan, okay?
Okay.
So you roll performance to distract Slughorn, and I will try to stealthily grab every ingredient, and then we go back to our table and we just put them all in.
Why? Oh my god. Oh my god.
One of these is bound to work.
Oh my god. Why
That's such
don't-
Gryffindor behavior.
why
Never
don't
half-ass.
we-
You gained
Okay.
the sword of Gryffindor in time of need. Who
Imagine.
knew that would be potions class?
Okay. Alternative plan.
What?
We both
I
have
think-
really high persuasion.
You can't.
True.
You will not be able to persuade Slughorn to tell you the
Yeah, I
answer.
already tried that
That's not possible.
on Anna.
I think I also tried that. As all of them.
You'd be a failure as a teacher if you did so.
Well,
It looks like you only have plan A.
god.
Okay, I think this could not go wrong.
I could try
Yeah.
distracting him. Help you out with that.
Oh no.
Perfect. I have
Oh,
good
Okay.
sleight of hand.
Nettie,
Mm-hmm.
you may make a performance check at advantage because Nolan's helping you. And you have to tell me what you do to distract him.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Start doing a tap dance.
So that's a 17.
Okay.
Woo!
I think Nettie's distraction is that she kind of tilts her head a little bit looking at Slughorn. And then she's like, right there. Right there. Don't move, Professor.
I'm sorry, what?
And she'll start sketching a portrait of him on like a piece of paper.
Can you get him to like turn away slightly so that like the light hits him just right?
Professor, we really want to get your good side.
Mhm.
What? I don't know if potions class is the time for this.
We only work when inspiration strikes, Professor.
I suppose I understand that.
And he's going to turn to the side. And hold his head
Go,
up.
go for it. Fuck
My
yes.
He's
My
make
good
a
side-
sleight of hand check.
My
Abuse
good
is a
side,
fragile thing.
Saying I have a bad side? What?
Oh my god.
Brooke,
It's an
take
11.
my subscriber advantage.
Okay, okay.
Nope, that's somehow worse.
I'm gonna fucking
Okay.
polycule myself.
Take mine. Take mine. Take mine. Take another one.
Mhm.
Roll one more
Okay.
time. One more
I
time.
think it's that
Go,
serious,
go.
but okay.
Okay.
18.
I love how every Monday morning session is essentially the polycule versus Brooks Avrail look.
Well,
The only
yeah,
enemy
you were
to
able
Camelot
to
is Outre.
grab all of them. You have it. Nolan won't look anywhere. He's going to like
Yeah.
nudge Nettie.
We have it, Professor. Here, take a look. And she'll show him the portrait that she drew.
It's a 17.
17. Yeah, I think it's not bad. It's not a bad portrait.
Well, I have not had a portrait made of me in many a year. You seem to capture my likeness perfectly. My innate pride.
I think that's called hubris.
I would love for you to keep it, sir.
I'm sure we can learn the definition in detention, Miss Pendragon.
Can't wait.
And he asks if he can keep it.
Yeah, Nettie's like, of course.
Thank you, Miss Nettie.
She smiles brightly. She'll skip back to her seat.
Growth.
This old dog absolutely can learn new tricks.
So we're just gonna toss them all in there. Like,
I don't know.
That was your plan.
yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Never half-ass two things. Whole-ass one thing.
Exactly.
Roll a d100, please.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Please.
my God.
Listen,
like-
I specifically said I don't promise Nolan a good potion. I promise a good experience. That's a 39.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
no.
Oh no.
Instant death. Reroll a new character.
I'm just gonna play
New
Nettie's
Pendragon.
community. I'm gonna
Here's,
play Nettie's
here's the
community
thing,
leader.
actually. It's a good potion.
Oh,
It's not what you were meant to be making, but
Love
we'll
potion.
come
Adderall.
back to it. We'll come back to it once we got everybody's.
that's scary.
Oh boy! All right. Atalanta. Who are you with again?
Sam and Sally.
Sam and Sally. Okay, let's make some potion making checks. Oh, an advantage given to. Oh, yeah, sure, Brooke. Roll me another d100.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Thank
go
you,
ahead.
Ray.
81.
Sam and Sally did not do well.
Tell me you did.
Nat 20!
Oh,
You saved that grade! And then another 5 points given.
Let's go!
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, that was.
No,
An
no, no, no,
eight-
no,
you
no,
got
no, 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 no.
88,
You
81?
don't put that in there. Don't put that in there. Stop. What are you doing?
Flopworm Mucus is the part of this. Oh,
Mm.
sorry. Interesting.
Old ingredient that's not even supposed to be here.
Alex, just give us whatever is the least gonna bring my grade down.
give us the funniest thing.
I need
funniest
to
thing.
get into Slut Club.
The most
Please.
comical thing. We can
Yep.
get into Slut Club next semester. It's okay.
Okay, now now we got Rhiannon. You're with Wilfred and Morgan. Let's go.
Yeah, let's
Roll. Wilfred did not do bad. And a natural 1 for Morgan.
I got a 10.
Mm.
It at the end of like working on it, it's supposed to turn to like this like dark green, and then the last ingredient should make it into like this light green. Yours ends in a sort of orange.
Huh.
So I guess we'll see how that goes. And Gwyn, you're with Levi and Saoirse. Levi,
Yes.
eh. Saoirse, eh. Okay. Yeah. All right. Rhiannon, you
Oh.
guys going up to the front?
Can I roll
Yes.
that back with advantage? Because
Yeah.
Oh,
I believe that's Ray that just gave me.
Yeah, Ray just gave it to you. Mari just gave advantage to Ito too.
Oh, let's go.
Yes.
That does change things because Wilfred did well. He got there wasn't that one though, so it's like an off-color green, so kind of like a teal
Oh,
almost. But
okay.
yeah,
It's green.
it's green. And Oliver, everyone else did badly, so you're kind of brought up to like the regular thing for
That's
you.
good enough for me, you know.
Okay, now, so Rhiannon, which role do you want to do once your group goes up to the front to figure out what it is? I think I saw Issa just like take all of them earlier.
Don't worry about it.
I don't recommend we do that.
What if
but
it's like a trick? It's like you actually need all of this.
I don't think that's how that's supposed to be.
I just want to know what Issa knows that I don't.
Why don't you ask her?
She's not gonna tell me.
She would probably tell you. Just ask her.
What role do you want to?
What, Juju? What?
I'm trying to help Rhiannon. Do I see Rhiannon and Wilfred and them like debating?
You can see like Morgan back at the potion, just still stirring.
And she's just like taking the potion ingredient, just like putting it in slowly.
Rhiannon, I want you to make a perception check to see
God
if you
damn
like
it.
heard that correctly.
Ryan.
I tried, fam.
Roll me a d4.
God damn it. Cat hair.
Your lovagely? It's lovagely.
That's a lovely line. God damn it.
Is it? Thank you. Wilfred says.
And we reach over for the lovage leaf.
And you guys don't notice Galatea going. To bring it back. And then Gwyn goes up after.
I think I will do History of Magic to go with what would be the
Okay.
most logical.
I have faith.
Okay, you may roll me a d3. I have eliminated one of them. Okay. You take of the fairy wing, believing that logically, like fairy wing, part of flight, your hair flies up, right? Thinking about that.
Yep.
So you grab
Can't
that one.
fail.
Atalanta.
That's me.
I don't think we had you come up to the front, did we?
Nope, not
Okay.
yet.
What role do you want to make?
Let's do a perception check, just to see.
Sure. To what other people are using? Is that what you're doing?
I want to specifically look at either Taylor or like Janice and Drusilla. 'Cause I know they're
Okay.
good at
I think
potions.
Janice and Drusilla is the one to look at. Yeah, you can make a perception check. I'll make a stealth check to contest.
18.
Okay. Yeah, you beat it. You beat it. They got a 14. You look over at theirs, and you can see a small kind of blue thing that comes to a point. So at your disposal is Fairy Wing, Billywig Stinger, Lovage Leaf, and Cat Hair.
Like a point. Hey, Sam, saw it. I saw the Janice go for something with like a little bit of a point. It's kind of blue.
Billywigs are normally blue.
They got the stinger too.
Yeah, nice one. You can see Slughorn looking at you. That's a trust you have, obviously. And you're able to take those back. Okay. I believe that's everybody. Yeah. Okay. So Galatea got it correct. So did Atalanta. You guys drink of that potion, bottoms up, every single one of you, and your hair stands on end. Thank you very much, Chuchu. There we go. And it's just straight up, like stiff as a board. And you can hear like a lot of people kind of laughing at that. You can see some other people start drinking. And Gemma's group suddenly all grow cat tails, like actual tails that like move behind them. Taylor like grabs hers. Guys. They're both like screaming on the other side of the room. Taylor is not. She's just like stroking hers. And then Rhiannon, you got Lovage Leaf?
Uh-huh.
Like bottoms up. You guys all go like putting arms around and like doing it for yourself, right? And the moment you do that, your brains go mush. Suddenly you can't think of anything. You guys are just standing there, and Wilfred's like, "This is really good." And Morgan's like, "Don't laugh. Make me laugh."
Rhiannon's like doubled over, just laughing.
And all you guys are laughing your ass off. That Lovage Leaf is using the Confusion concoction, which had this sort of effect on this potion.
Cool.
Gwyn, which one did you guys take?
Fairy Wing, I think.
Fairy Wing. Yeah, you guys drink that. Don't feel anything for a moment. And then the entire class starts to get lower from you. Whoa, whoa! You are currently hovering in the space, and all three of you. Levi's like, "No, grab on!" And he can't grab onto the desk in time, as all three of you are shunted up into the ceiling, hovering there for the rest of class. And Issa and Nitty
And Nolan.
and Nolan drinking all three. Putting all three into your potion, it starts bubbling over, and you watch as it changes to like a bright purple.
This looks safe.
Yeah. If you say so, Nolan says. He can't see it at all. And all three of you guys grab a vial of that potion and go to drink it down. And three things happen. Roll me one more Oh no, you know what? You put 4 things in there. Roll me 2 more D100s.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
41,
31, you said?
40,
41.
and 98.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh
What
no.
is it?
What's happening?
Drink of despair.
I just want to make Nettie cry again. God.
Can you
Drink
like
of
write
despair.
down this recipe?
Elixir to induce euphoria.
can.
To meet in the middle.
Okay, I want to write. I just want to make sure I write down this recipe.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. I think of everything. One, you drink it. Then nothing. You regain 2d10 hit points.
Oh.
Man, I made a healing potion. This is pretty good, eh, Nolan? Nolan? You can see in Nolan's desk, where Nolan used to be, is now a potted fern.
A body plant! Yes!
That's a good looking ficus.
Oh,
Nettie, you look down at your hands as they begin, as all you can see is branches with leaves. You look over toward Issa, and Issa, what you can see is a fern turning toward you. and then you look at yourself. There's no sound that audibly is made.
So what's that fourth effect? Or third?
We'll just have it at that. The other ones don't mesh as well.
Y'all are
with it.
literally potted plants.
The third one
So
can
this
only
is
be
such a
pet on fire.
useful. This
What
is so
were they?
useful.
What were they though?
Yeah.
Come on, you gotta tell us what they were.
Okay. I remember one of them was changes the target's arms to tentacles.
Oh.
I
Hey,
turn into a venomous tentacula.
And then I guess this other one can work. You are blue potted plants because it turns the caster's skin vibrant blue.
Was
I
it
feel like
Pandora?
Blue ficus.
There can definitely be uses for this.
A blue ficus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are definitely uses.
Listen,
I just would like
got
to make
background
very
props.
clear. Gwyn was like lounging in the air, like after a while he just got used to flying. But when he hears this, he like turns and like looks down and just starts laughing. And he laughs, and that then causes force to come out, and then he hits the ceiling because he's floating.
Blockhorn will come over. It was not supposed to be possible. He's like, I tested the use of every single one of these to make sure they were safe.
How did you fuck up the
Oh,
potion
dear.
this badly?
And he's going to in animatus conjure some pots and like place you guys inside of them. Class is dismissed. What? Class is dismissed. He says, running the 3 of you to the hospital wing immediately.
Well,
Well, that
And-
was something.
I need to get
He's the
everyone's
king of
grade.
Camelot.
That is where we're going to take our break.
cool.
However, we're
Yay.
going to get everyone's grade. So, Gwyn, you guys succeeded on the potion but got the wrong ingredient. Okay, Nettie, you guys fucked up so bad,
I did get a nat.
but you
20.
did get a nat 20. So Nettie's grade I will have be higher than Issa's.
Good,
Issa's
good.
goes down, Nettie's just stays where it is. Galatea, you got it correct, so you get to keep that O. Rhiannon, you guys just barely got it and then got Lovage Leaf at the end. So I think I'm gonna keep you at an A. Atalanta,
Nat 20 to Anne got it correctly.
yeah, so that's gonna go up to an E. There. Wait, actually, because Nat 20s do put upgrades, but then you fucked it up. So yeah, so it'll stay.
I didn't
Nettie
fuck
will
it up.
stay at a P. No, I'm talking to
Nettie.
Nettie. With you got an actual 20, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, is that on the perception or no?
No, that was potion
It was
making.
on potion making. Okay, yeah, I'll put it up by 2. And you got the correct one,
Yay.
so you're at no now,
go.
Atalanta.
Slut Club, here I come.
Let's go, Slug Club.
Let's go.
Woo!
I just need a free period.
A blue ficus with tentacle roots. So you guys are able to walk around.
Stop it.
Can I like
Bruce
try to
Campbell.
get out of
I hate
Slugman's
that
grasp?
image. I hate that image so much.
Yeah.
It looks like
No.
Hold on.
And that's where we're gonna take our break. 10 minutes.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by The Horrors. Yes, they are looking at you right now.
Hello, everybody. You're back.
Hello there.
Hello.
Or are we back? Dun dun dun.
I mean, I'm currently a ficus, so I don't really know.
Sorry about that.
People love to get turned into ficuses.
Yeah, people die
Ficus
for
eye.
this.
That is definitely potions class, and it comes to a sort of abrupt end due to the whole ficus incident. You all are able to be turned back by Madame, not Madame, is it?
Madame
Madame Pomfrey.
Madame Pomfrey?
Madame Pomfrey. For some reason, I nowadays I remember her first name better than her last name, off the top of my head. Yeah, you're able to be turned back, and the first time you're turned back, you still have like tentacles for arms, and your skin is still blue, and then she's able to turn your tentacles back into arms, and your skin is still blue, and she's going to roll to see if she can make it that you're not blue anymore.
Oh my god, we're Navi.
Oh my
We're
God.
Smurfs.
Are you?
I'm blue, die. Yeah, you're all blue.
Oh, cool.
I'll accept it. As long as
Yay!
I can get to transfiguration class, this is fine.
Nettie, do I look sad to you? I'm feeling a little blue. Look,
I
no
saw
one
that
says.
from a mile away, and that was the worst joke yet.
Listen,
Welcome.
Nettie's not bright. So she's just like, oh, Nolan. And she'll like wrap her arms around him and hug him.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No,
Nolan
Nettie,
says
he means
awkwardly.
literally. Like, actually blue.
Oh!
Alright, all of you, I think I've done as much as I can for the day. I believe you all have herbology coming up, actually.
Ooh, maybe we can, like, eat some plant there and turn not blue.
I wouldn't recommend it. Alright, I want to see you here before curfew. We'll be spending the night here.
Oh my god, Esau has double
I'm
detention.
out of detention, guys!
You have gotten out of detention. For now.
Wait, it's like we're all having a sleepover.
Oh, I should bring Uno.
Yes.
Yeah, and then... Ooh, maybe we can convince the others to come by?
That'd be fun. At least visit.
Yeah. And they can, like, sneak and stay in here overnight.
I think personally, I'm going to be going to class with my hood up.
I am going to be blue and proud.
Exactly.
No one's going to put on sunglasses and put his hood up on his thing and just try not to be seen.
Nettie carries on like normal.
Jess?
What, Jess? What?
Where did he get the sunglasses?
He conjured them.
Why?
I don't know.
Why would he have them? Sorry to.
You know,
Sorry,
those blind people they have those like,
sunglasses from
sunglasses. You know, like
Zach?
yeah, he gets it from his brother. Yeah.
Sorry to poke holes in your plot.
It makes it stronger. It's okay. Why would he have sunglasses?
Oh boy.
He's just trying to look as nonchalant as possible, which makes him only stand out more.
Yeah, sunglasses
Nolan-
cover nothing.
I think you look great blue.
It's really not a consolation prize. This was your plan.
Okay, I think... You know what? Maybe everyone should be blue.
It's an interesting way to cope with the fact that you're now blue.
I'm really, really trying hard to look on the positive side of this, and you're not making this easy right now.
I will say it does look like we don't know whether we're rooting for Gryffindor or Ravenclaw.
Oh my gosh, that looks
obviously
like a
rooting for
Ravenclaw. Oh, people are gonna kill me.
The humiliation.
Delilah's gonna have a word for me back at the common room.
What, were you not rooting for Gryffindor before?
Of course not.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
What? Sorry, were you rooting for Hufflepuff?
Betrayal in the highest form that you are not supporting your friend when she plays on the Quidditch team.
I have friends in Hufflepuff, you know.
Okay.
And I thought
Some.
my ancestor was the betrayer, but okay.
Where are we? Okay. Now we have herbology class. Everybody gathers up together. And outside of the herbology greenhouse in Greenhouse 2, Professor Sprout is kind of standing in front of the door. Everybody's crowding around. All right, everyone. I will need earmuffs on before we enter the greenhouse. They mature to their deadly age, so I cannot put up with any rough housing, even more than usual. Am I understood? I said, am I understood?
Yes, Professor Sprout.
Sure.
Thumbs up.
Gwyn already has his earmuffs on, so he can't hear anything just saying.
It
Come on
pops
in.
some eyes.
Come on.
Oh,
Yeah.
He
Professor
pops some
Sprout.
eyes.
Maximize the earmuffs on.
That's such a good idea. Mm-hmm.
Professor, is there any plant that turns you not blue?
There's quite a few that turn you blue. One that turns you orange, but oh.
Oh, what turn you orange?
How exactly did...
Don't worry about it. What
I don't
plant
wanna
turns
know.
you orange?
There's no time. I have to do the lesson. Okay. She says, yeah, you guys all put on your earmuffs and head inside. You all head to your plants that have been repotted so many times that they now seem to have lush green palm leaves that spring up out of the soil. Each is a little different and have unique properties. You can see Juniper's leaves are wide and many. They flow down around the pot like a waterfall, while Levi's are thin and poke out straight out of the earth like spiky shoots. Miss Sprout puts her wand to her throat, and you can all suddenly hear her voice and make out what she is saying, even with the earmuffs on. Now, I can see most, if not all of you, have put great care into the cultivation of your mandrakes. Today marks their last day as adults, as they have now grown to their full size as a mandragora. At this age, they can easily kill anyone they perceive as a threat with their powerful wail. Soon they will begin to enter their old age and wither, so it is imperative that we harvest them today. Pomona Sprout waves her wand, locomotor, as her pot lifts off the floor and deposits itself down on the table with the rest of yours. She begins to stroke the leaves on her mandragora. The leaves are useful for various magical rituals. The vocal horn can be used to create the most wonderful of instruments, and the main root cluster will be donated to St. Mungo's for the creation of the Mandrake Restorative Draught, which is effective in treating paralysis, petrification, stiffness, and comatosis. You'll use Defindo to quietly crack the pot 3 times as the pot, in a very precise way. She puts her wand down the side of the pot, and you watch as a crack opens up on that clay pot, just kind of like hitting it into thirds. And she says, remove the sides as gently as you can. Remember, we want to keep our mandrakes nice and comfy. She's going to pull the sides off, and like earth will pool out the one side. Where was I? You see you're taking apart the pot, and you can see the top of the mandrake is barely exposed. Soil pours out on all sides. Defodio can be used to clean up any loose soil, and the soil deposits itself into a small bag next to her. And then you want to cradle the head gently and lay them down on the chopping block. Chopping block, you think to yourself. And you look below everyone's pots and you see a hardwood board. Be sure to be swift and quick with the last part. Wouldn't want any of them waking up and causing an issue. In a single horrifying moment, you see Miss Sprout pull out a long, silvery blade from below and hack the Mandragora's head clean off in a single blow. Chop! Sprout smiles as her work as multiple kids gasp out at the sight, specifically Juniper. Quick, clean, painless. Be sure to chop hard. Wouldn't want any particularly meaty mandragores to come back and haunt us like old nearly headless Nick. Alright. And I will have everybody make these rolls. So, firstly is going to be Defindo. Anybody not have Defindo at all? Okay. Anyone not have it locked in?
Sorry, I don't have Defendo at all.
Okay. Okay, Rhiannon.
I don't have it locked in, but I do have it.
Okay. So Rhiannon, you can roll for Defindo, and Gwyn, you may roll for Defindo at disadvantage.
Cool. I'm excited.
This does not count as bad intentions, does it?
Sure doesn't.
Fuck.
I got a
Damn it.
5.
Do I have?
I want to see your modifier for this without bad intentions.
Without bad intentions?
Yeah. Oh, that's not
17.
bad.
That's not bad. Obviously, Jess been putting a lot of work into charms. Good, Oliver, bad. So Rhiannon, you've tried this out a few times. You've been able to get it once or twice. Defindo, and it starts to crack down its length, just like it's supposed to. Oliver, or rather Gwyn, not Oliver, Gwyn. You cast Defindo. There's a large crack that opens up of the first time and just spiders along all the sides of the pot. The entire pot dilapidates and all the soil goes down. You can see your mandrake currently sleeping.
Can I just grab a knife and just start hacking at it?
That is such a bad idea, Quinn. That is such a bad idea.
Okay, that's my
You want to
my
make me an
own
intelligence save?
Yeah, I'll make an intelligence. I mean, I should succeed. This is if the player's stupidity can be defeated by the character's not stupidity. Oh, it's a 20.
Hey!
Yeah, we all have some kind of angry flash into Gwyn's mind of him just stabbing this thing and going and cracking the greenhouse, people dying around him, and then it cuts back to Gwyn looking at it, holding the knife. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Okay, after Defindo, anyone have Defodio?
I
I
haven't
actually
attempted.
do have Defodio.
If you haven't attempted, you could try it now. If you have it locked in, that's
Let's
good
go,
too.
baby.
What if
I
you
haven't heard from
have
Nettie. Nettie,
neither?
do you? Yeah. Well, I guess you would have had to try Defodio, I think.
Yeah, I think we have to.
Hey!
'cause-
No, you don't have to. No, it's locomotor, that lesson.
Yeah.
I do have
Locomotor.
advantage. That's a 20. Hell yes.
Hey, there you
Do I
go.
have
How do you have
Yeah.
advantage?
Mara,
Check.
Mara gave me advantage.
Oh, I see that now. Okay.
God bless Mara.
So anyone who succeeded in properly casting that, you will have advantage. Anyone who's failed at properly casting it, you have to remove the soil by hand. Galatea and Atalanta, you guys have it locked in, so you automatically gain advantage on the next roll. Everybody
God.
is going to make a herbology check.
Gwyn is literally going
Wait,
to start
I'm
crying
sorry,
if he
could
fails
you
this
repeat
next
that?
one.
I'm so
If
sorry.
you successfully casted Defodio, you have advantage on the herbology check
Okay.
that you must make now.
My apologies. I zoned out immediately as you
That's
began
okay.
speaking.
If I don't have it at all, do I have to attempt it with disadvantage?
No! Yes!
Nice.
Being blue gives me superpowers.
Do I have to attempt it with disadvantage? Because I don't have Phodio at all.
It's not disadvantage, it's just a straight roll for you.
Okay, cool. Let me try to see. Attempt. I don't know how to spell Defodio, so we're gonna do the best we can. There we go.
Nice. Wait, Nettie. You don't have Defodio at all.
Mm-mm. That's
Why
what I
did
was
you
saying.
attempt Defodio?
That's what I was saying. Do I have to roll it at, like, disadvantage or something?
Oh, okay, well, we've messed up already now. Just
You
just
could
roll
change it
just
in the website.
just roll herbology check, please. At regular. Miscommunication, that's all. Go ahead, Nettie. So, Gwyn, what did you get for your herbology check?
So despite everything, I still got a 22 for the herbology check.
Nice. Good. Nettie, have you rolled? An 8. I'm going to come back to you, and hopefully chat gives you some help there. Issa
I got a nat
got
20.
nat 20, yeah. Okay. Galatea,
24.
nice. Grade goes up. Rhiannon,
21.
nice. Grade goes up. Atalanta,
16.
grade stays the same, but it's a good grade. Okay. There has been no advantage. Oh, there it is! Mara just gave you advantage, Maya. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Nettie. As everyone else is working studiously to open up their pots, and you're able to crack it down its length, and you start taking that out, you don't have the photo, so you've cracked it, and you're just starting to take off the edges of the pot, and across the table from you all, you can see Nettie looking down at her pot, trying to pull it off gently, as gently as she can, so she doesn't wake it up. And next to her, you can see Logan has his tongue out, looking like he's concentrating as he cuts open his pot. When suddenly, on the other side of the table, Logan's elbow hits the side of Nettie's pot. It starts coming off of the side of the table. It's only a split second that you guys all have to see this. Nettie gasps, and Sprout's eyes go wide with panic as she whips out her wand. Too late. The pot shatters, remaining on the floor, and multiple Slytherin students start running preemptively. But as you expect Nettie to hear a scream cry out, no sound is heard. People begin to come closer toward your Mandragora, and they kind of crowd around it. Sprout cuts through the crowd, and you can all see Nettie's mandrake squashed like a rotted pumpkin on the ground, dead. Nettie, how do you react?
Quite honestly, her bottom lip begins to quiver a little bit. And she looks at Logan.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I swear I didn't mean to.
I've only ever been nice to you.
All right, everyone. This is not a spectacle. Get back to your mandrakes. Nettie, come over here, please. She'll call you to the front.
She'll go over and, honestly, before Sprout Evan says anything, she just hugs her and starts crying.
Nice going, numbnuts. Sally slaps the side of Logan.
I'm gonna also elbow Logan.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
You made her cry. You better say sorry.
I am sorry. I said sorry.
Well, you better say sorry again after this. Or so help me God, I will shove fruit up your ass.
Jeez. Inspiration to Brooke.
Thank you.
He's so nice to everyone.
Well, when people fuck with her knights, she's not going to be nice.
And up at the front, as everyone else is finishing up their mandrakes, and you can hear a few people chopping down, Nettie, you can see like Professor Sprout puts her arms around you and kind of like holds you for a moment, giving you like a little hug, rubbing your back. It's okay. It's okay. Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was doing my best, and then I messed up, and then I guess maybe he accidentally got knocked over.
She looks back over toward it. Mr. Lack, how many times did you water it every day?
I might have been a little generous.
How many times?
4.
Oh, that is a lot.
I wanted
Is there
to help
anyone
it
who
grow.
you think would cause you harm?
Harm?
Anyone? Do you have any enemies?
I don't think so. I try really hard to be friends with everybody.
While Mr. Peel is certainly not the best at herbology or the best at spatial awareness, I don't think that he would do something like this.
Did something happen to my plant?
I won't be docking your grade, right? You're exceptionally well taking care of your mandrake this entire time. Be proud of yourself, all right?
Okay.
Thank you, may return to your space.
Someone poisoned my mandrake? What the fuck?
And I would like everybody with a mandrake, so everyone but Nettie, to make an athletics check. DC is very low.
I'm gonna fuck Logan shut up.
Wow.
Yo.
Oh my gosh.
What the
Wow,
fuck?
it's like we're linked
I
together by
finally did
destiny or
it.
something.
Oh my god, it's like a
Destiny.
Oh my
soulmate.
gosh! Jeez.
I finally made the check.
Woo!
We did it.
Everyone is able to chop, chop, chop. Issa's pissed. Chop in one single hit.
I am looking at
neck is
Logan
cut right
as I
off.
am doing this.
Make an intimidation check
With pleasure.
at advantage.
20, 30, 20.
Yeah, he's scared. So
Good.
scared of you.
I better be his
and
Bogart.
Gwen also is able to get a good chop down and one single swift strike cut off that man.
Well, yeah, he simply remembers his fantasy from earlier.
Dee, 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 dee. And then Galatea, you look down at your little sleeping Chadragora with his huge chin, good old Chinathy, and you strike down when you cut that thing right off. You actually have to cut through the chin in order to get back to the neck, but
Good.
it's good.
It's like most
at
of his
peace.
chin's cut off. But it was quick
Plastic
and painless.
surgery.
All that mattered.
You kind of cradle the head for a moment and okay.
Nice.
And yeah, we got everyone's grades. Everyone's grades is good there. And Nettie, you are passing.
Bless.
Okay. That is herbology. After herbology, we have transfigurations. Everybody is going to get 2 spells to attempt.
Thank
Yippee.
God. This is the class I look forward to.
Win has a
every
T.
year.
Yeah, but Dildor likes me. So that counts for something, right?
I want to try. Oh,
You,
I actually have spells available to me.
Where's your cut?
Yeah, we do.
Heck yeah.
living room.
I have my spells.
On the white bin.
What
As do I.
spells do we have
Okay, Issa.
First is gonna be Orbis. because transfig.
Nice.
That's 19.
That's a success.
And second one's going to be Incendio Glacia. 23.
You get to keep your O.
Woo!
You're able to get a little bit of fire at the end of your wand.
I also have mine.
Nettie, go ahead.
Yes. I would like to attempt Orbis.
Yeah.
Also available to me. So let's see.
After we're done with Transfiguration, we'll have Charms, and then I'm going to be throwing all the role-playing stuff over to you guys for the rest of the session, so
Yay!
keep that in mind.
Zachary interaction.
So that is 12 for Orbis.
Nice.
And then I would like to attempt, because I have it, Reparafarge.
We're
Is that
so
available in
cool.
second year?
No, but it's available at Transfig Wizards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reparafarge.
We're so cool, Maya.
We are. Nope, it didn't even get that spelling.
You did. It's it's an A after the first E. So it's REPAR.
REPAR.
And then Efarge.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
You got it. Ooh.
26.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
We are
12 and
battling for
26.
top of the class.
Your grade does go up.
Woo.
Speed running that
Who's
adoption
ready after
quest.
that?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Do Nebulous for 21.
That is a success. You're able to fill the entire classroom with the fog.
Just kind of hold it there for a little while.
You don't think this is a little bit excessive, Atalanta? You can hear out.
No, not really.
Turn it off, or I'll turn it off for you. You
It
release
stays there for like a little, like just a couple
Just a couple
seconds
seconds.
longer,
Yeah.
but then it goes away.
Thank you.
And the next one is Obscuro for 16.
Nice. Your
Nice.
grade goes up.
Hey.
I think Dildra liked the cheekiness.
Yes.
I have my spells.
I also have mine.
I'm ready to disappoint you all because I'm really bad at
Okay.
transfig. I'm
You
gonna
have
try
an E
for
in
it.
this class.
I don't know how.
Good luck.
Oh, I studied. That's why.
Mm.
I'm gonna try for Incendio.
Oh.
That's an 8.
Yeah. You get sorry, I got food in my mouth. You get a slight kind of spark that comes out of your wand. And when it's kind of a green spark. Not sure how that happened, but you didn't quite do it right.
Vada Kedavra.
That's what I feel like right now. We're gonna try it again. Incendio. 11. We did it.
Woo!
There it is.
Cast once
You
more.
did it.
And at the end of your wand, green flame is pulled into the space.
Nice. My Incendio's green.
Mm-hmm. And
I'm ready.
the grade goes down.
Yep, it definitely goes down.
Okay. Go ahead, Gwyn.
All right. I'm going to be really productive. I'm going to do Cernus Mutor twice.
Hey, hey, hey.
There we go. The 3 and a 12. The first time you do it, your hair becomes as long as you are tall. So it just like goes all the way down to the floor, incredibly straight. Becomes very, very dry. Kind of a little bit itchy. You try once more. Go, 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 go. Even your eyebrows are starting to get like long. And you cast once more. And what does your hair turn into?
It turns out into pigtails because he's going to be cheerleading the.
Perfect.
I love that.
And then if that is Gwyn. And Gwyn, I mean, your grade goes up to a D.
It's progress.
It is progress. And now got. Oh no,
Charm.
Galatea, we already got
Oh, no.
yours, right?
Yeah, 8 and 11.
Rhiannon's the last one.
Let's try Obscura. 15.
That's a success. You're able to conjure a black blindfold around Wilfred's head.
Didn't even have to ask.
Didn't even have to ask.
Wilfred doesn't flinch. He just continues trying to write in his notes.
Perfect. I'm gonna try to lock in Incendio. 7.
That's failure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hell
Instead, you kind of get a burst fire in the space around you and singe your eyebrows a little bit. Meanwhile, Wilfred's still there, like blindfolded, still writing, blindfolded. He'll laugh at you.
Kick his chair.
You kick like the legs out from under him, and he goes backwards, right onto the ground.
Haha.
Miss LaFay. If you think that's so funny, I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun in detention with me next period.
Sorry, Professor. Reciprocity.
It's going to be 5 points from Slytherin.
Fuck.
No!
Hmm.
Not like this.
Wilfred will stick his tongue out at you, still blindfolded. He's just yet to take it off.
Can't cast Lumos, can't take a blindfold off. That's crazy.
He can. He's just choosing not to.
Can't cast Lumos, though.
Does he get detention for laying down on the floor this whole time?
You kicked him on the floor.
Well, he's not getting up.
Yeah, he is. He is getting up. He's sitting there at it. But, all right. After that, we have Charms class. Many of the teams have been battling together. Gwyn and Levi, you guys have been cheering out for Slytherin to seemingly great results. Please make a performance check, and so will Levi.
I wish I had the cheerleader idea when I was making my performance character, but the genius only struck me for Monday mornings, so I don't have my proficiency like I do on Tuesdays. Oh, I still got 15 though.
Hey!
Oh, wait, I have advantage from Julian, I just realised.
Yeah.
Ooh,
16.
one better.
And he also got 16. You guys are in sync. You have been practicing one with another. He is able to fling you up with some magic, so you start like kind of hovering in the space, and you're up there. Of course, you have the safety shorts on and everything, and you are like doing the pom pom yelling out. And what is a chant that you give?
I didn't think that far ahead. I think it's just because Slytherin is so many letters, you have to just do Slytherin over and over again.
SLYT.
Yeah, it gets really tiring, so you can't really do anything more complicated than that.
But Slytherin makes it to the final round. Going up against Gryffindor.
Who we all know are evil from today's session.
Hey, I'm still here.
Yeah, we have our Star Seeker.
I did roll that dirty 20 to knock Arnesia off her broom, which came near my goal post earlier, just saying.
Arnesia has been in the hospital wing this entire time.
But let me try to give a narration here.
Oh my god, can I verto my robes to be Graydon's jersey?
Be whose?
Graydon's jersey.
Great.
Oh my god.
Down horrendous.
Y'all
Down horrible.
Excuse me? You're one to talk.
I'm not very showing
Notice
my
me,
robes into
senpai.
jerseys.
Thank you for the idea.
Brooke would
Teacher.
if Brooke had the
That was-
idea.
I would not, and I have had the idea.
Well, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, so you guys are all sitting in the stands, or at least those of you who aren't actually in the game. Sitting in the stands, watching Slytherin versus Gryffindor, a rivalry with that is
Are we still
old as
blue?
time itself. This would be like a few days later, so you would have actually been able to get rid of that.
Boo.
You would be so confused.
Sorry
if you
that-
played blue.
Madame Pomfrey is a good healer. And you can see Madame Hooch is out there. She gives the opening announcements. Play ball! And all of the three quaffles are going to go up into the sky. You watch as all of the chasers battle together to try to get as many quaffles for their team as possible. And it becomes 2 for Gryffindor, 1 for Slytherin. You can see Ernesia hit off a bludger out and is able to return one of those towards Slytherin. Slytherin now has 2. They go zooming to their goals. And do we have a Gryffindor keeper on the team here
That was
for you
Nettie.
guys?
I thought you were a
Nettie?
beater.
No, Nettie is a keeper because she's small enough to be
Wow.
fast enough to go between the goals.
Okay. And I would like Nettie, please, to make me a acrobatics check.
Oh god.
Anyone else work on broom proficiency?
I do
No.
have advantage for
You're wrong.
I'm almost there with another
I'm working
thing.
on my mounted combatant.
What I get? 13, I guess.
Oh,
Oh,
with a
hold on,
13?
I got another one. Mara just gave me one too. 15.
Hey, not bad.
Yeah,
Maya,
you are
you have
able
advantage.
to block. You're able to block both of them. You're able to hit both off. You can hear the crowd cheering out, "Nettie, Nettie, Nettie!" And this doesn't seem to make Ernesia very happy. She kind of flings around on her broom, watching as all the craziness is still going on, and she says, "Good luck in the next round." She starts flying off. They keep going. Those quaffles swap, and Iso, what team are you on?
Gryffindor?
Gryffindor? Oh, I mean, sorry. I meant to ask what position.
Chaser?
Chaser. Okay. Gryffindor now has 2 quaffles at their disposal. You can see
you, Mara.
a bludger coming your way. Does 17 hit you on a broom?
Yeah.
And your quaffle is knocked out of your hands by your Nucia.
I'm not built to
You
be
can
a chaser.
hear her yelling as one of the other chasers zoom by, grabbing it, and head off toward Nettie. You can see Ernesia fly off with that chaser, leaving you with your final quaffle. You can hear Delilah. No, not Delilah. You can hear Darcy say, "Get your head in the game." He's going to throw the quaffle over toward you. And I want you to please roll a sleight of hand check to try to throw it into one of the rings on the Slytherin side.
11.
Okay, all contest. Yeah, you throw it in, and that keeper is able to knock it out. This goes for quite a while. But jumping back over toward Nettie, you can see the quaffle coming your way, Nettie. There are 2 heading your way, so you're kind of ready. You're gearing up, and then you can see out of nowhere a bludger coming your way.
Oh god. Okay.
As a high to hit, you know you're not going to be able to dodge it. What do you do?
I'm not gonna be able to dodge this thing.
No.
But I can at least attempt to keep the quaffles from going in, right?
This is gonna, if you do end up getting hit, it's gonna make it so the quaffles go in.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to try to send this back to Donicia?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I want you to make an acrobatics check.
Okay. God, please, for the love of God, someone give me advantage. No? Okay. That's a 10.
Roll advantage, Nettie.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Nope, that's a 9.
The acrobatics check is really more of a formality. This was about the athletics check I got you to roll originally.
Mm-hmm.
You got 20 on that one. So you are able to kind of like flip around, and the bludger comes out of nowhere. It starts like curling around the space after you, and you can see Ernesia. You zoom out toward her, the quaffle coming in behind you, and you're able to kind of pull up at the last second, doing kind of a backflip, and that quaffle hits the side of her broom. Whoa! And she starts spiraling downward and biffs it on the ground. And I'm gonna try to roll to get in. Yep. Ding! And ding! You got two points against Gryffindor, but Ernesia is down for the count! Without them having their beater and you guys having a beater, that's gonna be hard. So this continues back and forth for a little while. Issa, I want you to roll once more for sleight of hand. And so am I. Nettie, you get to roll a
Nat 20.
acrobatics check. Yeah.
Acrobatics check.
Mm-hmm.
7.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Nettie is able to evade, able to get that beater out, but there's still many more goals that are coming upon you. And Issa is trying to compensate. She is getting as many bludgers as she possibly can, and your team gets more bludgers than Slytherin does. Throwing in ding, 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 one after another. Issa is getting goal after goal, and you guys are able to just pull a little bit ahead of Slytherin here. Atalanta, we throw over to the Seeker to see.
All right.
Let's roll. So perception first.
22.
Nice.
22, very, very nice. You're able to see first, and you take off after, and the Slytherin Seeker takes a few moments, and takes off too. All right, now I would like you to make a acrobatics check.
With my broom proficiency.
Yep, I'll allow
go.
it. You're going as quick as you can.
Yeah. Ugh, that's a 12.
All right. So you definitely got that lead there, but the Slytherin Seeker is able to get up next to you. You can see that kind of golden snitch zooming over top of the crowd. The two of you zoom over top, and Gwen is there, like with like Levi. You zoom right past them. With the performance check from earlier, this last check, do we have somebody who's not on the team? Oh, just Rhiannon and Galatea. Galatea, who are you rooting for? Are you rooting for Atalanta?
I'm rooting. Yeah, she's on the
Okay,
same team as Brayden.
make a performance
So
check. Gwen
Oh,
already
Oh, fuck
succeeded.
Atlanta. It's all about Graydon.
So-
God.
This sleight of hand check is going to be with a D10.
You also have advantage from chat, Sekrin.
Oh, hey.
Mara.
Nice one. With a D10.
Yep. Oh well, no, I get a D10.
Oh,
What
my
did
apologies.
Galatea roll? A 12.
I rolled a 12.
So you get to add. So just get rid of the D10, and
Mhm.
you're going
So
to
it's
roll
a
me a
17.
D4, I think. Yeah, D4.
D4.
So
So
it's
a
9
total
plus
of
8 for
20.
17
Straight.
plus 3 to 20. Okay, and I'll roll 2. I got a 16. So the it is a close call. The two of them zoom through many of the crowds and then down into the pitch itself. You are down on the grass. All the grass just passing you incredibly fastly. You can see you're heading straight for a certain tower, and both of you guys put out your hands. Atalanta grips it. Immediately, the Slytherin person tries to hit you off your broom, but you were able to take it and go up into the sky, showing everybody what you got, and you can hear. And Atalanta has won the match.
Let's go.
That is 20 house points to Gryffindor.
Woo!
Yay.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Gwyn, Levi, also Taylor was there too.
Yeah, of course.
She was supposed to be there. In her little like skirt and stuff. Jumping around. Yeah, go. Go
At the end,
Slytherin.
we did a whole pyramid and everything. It was wonderful.
Give me an S. And as things are winding down from that, and the crowds are all quieting, and all the players kind of give that like handshake down the field, people are walking back to the castle. Things are once again quiet. You can hear the slight breeze moving through the fields here, and Rhiannon. No, not Rhiannon. Who would it be? I don't know. Galatea comes down as people are starting to get out of the locker room, and you can see Atalanta there. The entire team is surrounding her.
Yay, go Atlanta!
Woo! This was a little close out there.
We're in a tight spot, absolutely, Graydon says. You hit us home, man. We'll give you a little fist bump.
Yeah.
Nettie looks like incredibly tired.
Nettie looks like a kid that, like, after they're in denial that they're coming down from a sugar crash, and, like, her head keeps, like, almost going forward, then she snaps back up, and she's just, like, smiling and clapping.
You did a
like,
great
yeah.
job, Nettie.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's exactly what's happening.
Isa? You're here
What?
too?
Yeah,
You're here too.
I am.
Alright.
All right. No team
I don't
celebrations.
know what you
all
want
right.
from me. Go team.
Say good job to
Yeah.
Atalanta. Say
Go
oh,
team.
don't worry, Nettie.
Yeah, she'll have an arm around Nettie, like just in case Nettie wants to rest her head.
Atlanta did a great job. I'm so proud of you.
As you guys are walking out of the pitch, you can see up ahead, Rhiannon, Gwyn, Levi, Taylor are walking together back to the castle. Just a few feet in front of you.
Well, I think we did everything we could, guys. There's nothing more we could have done to win our team that one.
That was absolutely exhilarating. Yeah, Taylor, it was nice to have you here with us. Kind of saw a whole new side of you today. I have a new side.
Yeah, it's like a good one. It's, you were like super into it. It was cool.
Wow, are you saying Taylor's original side wasn't good?
Whoa.
That wasn't what I
Are
was
you
saying.
saying that?
No.
God, these.
I was saying this is a new, you have to imagine that you yourself are a prism, right? And when light hits you, it beams out in different ways, and this is a different way it's beaming out, but every way it beams out is good. It's just it shows different colors.
Make an insight check, Gwyn.
That was good. That was really good. I like that.
Insight. Oh no, it's wisdom. Oh god. Oh, it's a 19.
Oh.
You can see Taylor's eyes sparkle at your comment. Doesn't say anything.
God, the snake pit is weird.
What do you mean?
Truly.
Hey, Gwen, I have a question.
Sure. What is it?
How did you start this? I'm beginning to think I might be better suited to groundwork.
Oh, it's very simple. I watched several films relating to stuff like Quidditch, and I was like, oh, that looks horrible. But then I saw that there were people on the side that were singing and dancing, and that looked way more fun. So I decided to just do that, and then I asked Levi, and then we became a very powerful team, and then Taylor joined us, and boom.
Okay.
Yeah, next time you should just try cheering for the winning team, though. Darcy says, walking past you guys.
I don't
Cheers.
know what a film is, but I might try and do something like that for Gryffindor. Cause
Oh, we can watch some Quidditch film over the summer.
that would be great.
They make
I'm
films.
sure I can get some.
Like the football movies, but it's Quidditch.
Yeah.
I believe in you, son. You can do it. You gotta push past the pain.
It's
No,
Bring
they
It On,
can-
but it's Quidditch.
I don't know,
Convince my
coach.
dad to get us some.
It's Bring It On, but Quidditch.
It's High School Musical but Quidditch.
Yes.
Oh my god!
my
Get ahead
God.
in the game.
Wait. What's that one? The Blind Side.
Oh,
But
God.
it's like it's like an adopted part troll student
No.
takes on the Slytherin Quidditch team.
Oh no.
Something like that. 'Cause
Alex,
he's big.
you
He's
haven't
really
got
big.
deep enough.
That's just Kane from Sunday afternoon.
I present
Yeah.
you with the one I just thought of, which is The Longest Yard, but it's
The
in
Longest
Azkaban.
God, no.
Right.
Okay.
God.
Anyways,
Jesus.
was Zachary present at today's Quidditch?
No.
Rhiannon would have
Wait,
dragged
wait.
him
Yes,
there.
no. He would have been there for you actually.
Never
Oh,
mind.
Yeah.
oh,
He would have been there. So
Okay.
after it all, you can actually. So I will add it in because I wasn't quite thinking about it. But as you guys are walking, talking here, you can hear somebody running up behind you. Issa, you did really well out there.
oh, thanks. Didn't think you would make it.
It was a pretty good match on all sides. Nettie, that was really amazing.
Thank you.
Normally, I'm not too into Quidditch. I think it's more entertaining when all you guys are playing, or at least when you know the players.
Maybe you should join the cheerleading team.
I don't think I could pull off the skirt.
Really? I think you'd look great.
I think I'll pass.
Too bad, too bad.
What are you all doing after?
That is a great question.
Am I supposed to be in detention right now?
No, you already had it.
Oh, cool.
You already had it.
So, what is everyone's plans now? I was gonna go jackalope egg hunting again.
I killed my last one on accident, so
I Nettie, I don't think you killed it. I think they just gave us faulty eggs.
oh. Well, that's
Althea,
rude.
you know the secret to that.
Oh, actually, Billy told me about the eggs. You have to like incubate them. They'll stay like they are now until the right conditions are met.
Chickens.
Oh. You all got
What?
eggs too?
Oh, you did as well?
Yeah, hold on. And she reaches
I didn't
into
find
her.
any eggs.
Wait, you guys have eggs?
Oh, they weren't. We didn't really find them. They were like given to us. I found one under my pillow.
Oh, same.
Yeah,
She
me
reaches
too.
into her pocket and she pulls out an egg that is like bright yellow with like red splatters over it, like blood. Actual description that I got of it. So
Wait,
Really
you guys
captures
got an egg,
your image.
like given to you, like you woke up and there was an egg just there.
Yeah. Issa will take out her gold and silver egg.
I think we're supposed to give them back to Hag. Whoa! He says, seeing the golden egg, and that would be Levi talking.
I think it's like solid, but I don't know. I'll just keep it.
Um,
You know, it's a prize from the greenhouse incident of 2003?
Four.
4.
Or
2003.
year.
Or
3.
Oh,
Three.
is it?
I
It
don't
was the
fucking
second
know.
half of
It-
second year.
Yeah, so it's
So
4.
2004.
yeah, 4.
Gwen,
The
we
great
can
greenhouse
share an
incident
egg.
of 04.
No,
You
it's
can share
okay,
one
Nate.
egg.
You can keep yours. It's all right. I'm sure they had a good reason for not giving me one. And honestly, I'm not even upset.
Well,
I have a
I,
friend
for
that might
one,
know.
am pretty tired from dancing and whatnot, so I'm gonna head back to the green room. I'll see you there. He's
See
gonna
ya.
punch Gwen on the shoulder.
Green room is a funny way of saying the Slytherin common room.
It is green.
It's
It
green.
Is that?
Yes. Also,
Yeah.
we can see the
It's
bottom of
green
the lake
lit
in there
from
too.
like green light.
You can see the bottom of the lake. I want to see.
Should have
Why
been
don't
sorted
we
into
all
a
go
good house
celebrate?
instead of a lame house. Then
Come on, you got to get me in there. I want to see the lake.
no,
Please,
the
please,
mermaids
please.
belong to us and us alone.
Please, Gwen, please. I will do anything you want. I will owe you the biggest favor ever.
Anything.
Anything. I want to see
Okay,
mermaids.
I'll
sure.
show you. I'll take up that.
You both can show me. Why not?
Could we all like celebrate at the lake?
Ooh, like go swimming?
Yeah.
It is still bright out. It's pretty hot today.
Beach
Yeah.
episode?
Beach episode.
Anime beach episode? Is that what's going on right now?
We can even get some of the others. See if they want to come too.
Only do
Yeah.
2 birds with 1 stone. Zachary says. I know a place.
Okay.
That sounds fine to me, but now I have to go track down Levi and drag him out of the green room and stop him staring at the mermaids. So
We need
I'll
to
be
grab
back.
Darcy
I'm sure
too.
he'll notice.
Yeah, I gotta go
He's okay.
find Graydon.
Are you
We're having a
still
shindig.
on that?
Yes. What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know. You see him at practice like every day, and he gets kind of old.
Rhiannon, can you come with me to find Ernesia?
Unfortunately, Nettie, I need to find someone else because I have plans to drown them.
If Wilfred brings any of his prank items, I'm going to kill him personally.
That's all right. I'll take care of it. He owes me a detention.
Thank you, dear heart.
You're welcome, princess.
Attention.
Ernesia's gonna kill me.
Zach, would you like to come with me to find Darcy?
No. Why don't you guys meet me by Duck Bridge? You'll find me there.
Sounds good. Can't wait to see your spot.
I have to face Ernesia alone. God.
She's not going to kill you.
She's not going to kill you. You're friends.
Bernicia's in the hospital wing.
I don't know if Bernicia
fine.
can swim right now.
She's probably okay. Get her a few floaties.
She's in the
She'll be
hospital wing with like a
fine.
cast on like her arm and her leg. Be like,
Full body cast.
yeah.
See, here's my thing. Is I'm
Yeah.
now remembering Ernesia's Bogart, I believe.
Well, I don't remember Bernicia's Bogart actually. Double check.
I think I'm remembering it correctly.
I don't recall. Man, now I have to like scroll down to go find the Bogart session.
You don't have to.
Here it is. Nope, that's that. Well, it should be before that, shouldn't it? There it is. Oh! Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What is it?
She is not very happy right now.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
That's why I was like, please don't send me alone.
Her Boggart is breaking a bone.
Wow.
It's no longer her Boggart. We got her to face her fears, guys. Good job. Woo! We did it.
Exposure therapy.
Mission accomplished.
So, like, do I reset Anusia's levels at 1?
Do you want to go up to the hospital?
Yes.
Okay, now you enter into the hospital wing and are immediately directed by Poppy Pomfrey into one of the bed 8, where you can see right now Arnesia is sitting there, and she's currently like holding her knee up by her chest. Oh, hey, she says.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't. It's just sprained.
Oh. Okay. She kind
Just-
of moves in.
To be honest, it was pretty impressive. Not many people can dodge one of my bludgers.
It'll be the last time, though. I think I'm better seated at the ground.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I get kind of like competitive when I get into Quidditch mode. I tend not to care a whole lot about the rules.
It's alright. I just glad that you're okay, because I know you're one of my best friends, and I was really
Your best
worried.
friend?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice to hear. You're one of my best friends too. I don't think that we should let Quidditch come in between us. Plus, I
Yeah.
think one of us is gonna die if we keep doing this.
Yeah, and I would rather that not be you. Because you're pretty great, so.
When I hit the ground, I was so scared that I had broken a bone. Oh, just everything hurt. Oh.
I was gonna invite you somewhere, but I don't. If you're in too much pain.
I'm a little hurt.
Um,
I'm happy to see you, Nettie. Thank you. Ow! 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 Twinge.
Okay.
Oh.
You gotta be gentle with yourself.
It's not just myself, I guess I have to be gentle with, she says. She's gonna put her hand out. She's gonna take yours that was just kind of like resting on the bed. Give it like a little squeeze.
She kind of looks around. Do you want me to go get her?
I can't hear you because you're being so quiet.
She's like, do you want me to go get her?
No. Happy here with you. You're the one who came.
Okay. You know.
Stay with me for a little bit.
Of course.
Thanks.
She'll stay with Arnesia until the party.
Jess, that cup looked cool. Can we see it?
It's a candle.
Oh, it's a candle. Can we
Yeah.
see it?
Yeah.
Is it gonna... Oh, okay.
What's the
I
scent?
thought it had like a bottom to it, so I thought it was
What's
like
the
some kind of
scent?
golden chalice.
I got it at it's a black amber driftwood and ruby dust.
Ooh. Where did you get that? Can you send me that?
It is
Have a link?
Blue Forest Black Moon, and I got it in a book box.
Mm.
Okay.
So you don't know
okay.
exactly
I
where.
can.
But-
I'll send you the link to the I think page.
Thank you. I love
So-
candles.
Nettie will just be a tad bit late to the little get together. Who wants to take the scene?
If no one's going,
Okay.
Go ahead.
Galatea. Right now in the North Courtyard, you can hear the Gryffindor team kind of like celebrating for those people who didn't just go lay down. And right now, you can hear music being played. There is a lute and like different stringed instruments that are kind of hovering and playing in the space. A drum set that's currently going, and you can see the boys running around the space, shooting up curriculums with like a little lion that appears in them. Woo! And you can see Graydon. Somebody calls him over to do the finishing touch, and Graydon gets up from one of the stone benches, and people are gesturing at the ground. There seems to be some kind of like pad, and he's going to look up and stomp on it, and fireworks come up. Somebody gives him like a big high five.
Hey, Graydon.
Hey, Galatea, we're celebrating.
Nice. Yeah, congratulations, by the way. I was cheering for you.
Well, I mean, I think your cheers worked because we were the opposite team was down a whole beater. Really helped me. We'll say in this
Yeah.
timeline he plays beater for
Cool.
Gryffindor.
Does he notice that I'm wearing his jersey?
Not right away, or rather, I'll roll for it. But, yeah, not right away. He hasn't noticed yet. Repping the set, I like it. And he's somebody comes over. They've rolled out like a big barrel. Somebody has. And it's a little bit of butterbeer. And people are starting to like gather stuff up. Some more people are heading in here. Somebody runs over. Okay, Bill, I want you to meet Galatea. Hi, Billion Pigs, he says. I brought a few. Oh, thank you.
Hasn't
And,
Galatea already met him?
Yeah, I met him.
Oh, you have? Okay. So he says, oh, yeah, we met before. And he's going to grab one of the butter beers and hand it over toward you.
Oh,
Would
thank
like
you.
one?
Yeah, I'll take it. Hey, Graydon. I was
Somebody
wanting to
yells
ask
at
you.
Billiam. Billiam runs away, and he starts walking. Graydon starts walking toward that stone bench again.
Yeah, she'll follow him. I was meaning to ask you. A couple of my friends and I, we were gonna go down to the lake, go swimming. If you wanted to come.
Oh, that sounds like a shit ton of fun. Oh, I promised the guys I'd be here, though. I
I mean, you
mean,
are
we got the
here.
fireworks. Do you guys have fireworks?
I'm sure we could get some, but you didn't tell them how long you were gonna be here.
I suppose that is true. Guess it would take the cunning of a Ravenclaw.
I mean, that's what I'm here for.
But do they have
Find
butterbeer, though?
We can conjure butterbeer, I'm sure. We're wizards, after all. Spend time
He
with
stares at
me,
you for a little bit.
please.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, God.
I can periculum hearts in the air for you. We don't need fireworks. I got one.
That's a 3.
3.
Take my subscriber advantage.
I don't know if it's gonna help.
Come on, come on, come on.
An 8.
One of his
Damn it.
friends come by and
Godspeed.
say, Graydon, we're about to play some Summoner's Court. We knew you're one of the best players that we got here. What?
Court.
Let me just. Oh my gosh.
Sorry. I thought I was muted. I thought I was muted. I'm sorry.
We're about to play some Summoner's Court. You're one of our best players. Come on, come compete. You said you would. I always make right on my word, so I wouldn't want to give one that I wouldn't be able to make. Where are you guys?
Down by the lake.
Where about?
Apparently. I'm not sure, but he said he had a spot and that we'd meet at the viaduct bridge.
Maybe I'll go looking for you after.
Don't
Maybe.
keep me waiting too long. If you decide to go, then.
You go have fun. Unless you want to stay here with me.
Mm,
Or did you promise your friends too?
I didn't really promise them, but it wouldn't be right to not go see them since I was inviting you to go hang out with them.
I get it. It's okay. Friends come first, right?
I thought we were friends, but I guess not then.
What? You start walking away. He's gonna kind of like grab lightly onto your arm, give you a slight pull. If you pull away, he'll let you, but
He'll like stop.
we are friends. Of course we are.
Hmm.
He gives you like a big smile, that bright white teeth looking at you. He's got a crimson hair. You can see, Graydon, are you coming? Yeah, just a minute. Thanks for coming. Nice
Yeah.
jersey.
Oh, you finally noticed?
He's gonna get up, and run over to his friends.
Okay. Guess we're going alone.
I'm so sorry.
Galatea returns.
The
empty-handed.
tragedy of romancing Graydon. His friends suck ass.
Yes, yes. His friends do suck ass.
Saturdays for the boys type shit.
Yeah.
Hate it.
Yeah. It sucks.
Yeah, you're romancing the jock, my guy. The jock. That's how it goes. Anyone else?
Can I? I was supposed to grab Darcy. Can I just meet Zach and fuck Darcy?
You can invite Darcy. You know what? You pay. What's her butts?
Laura.
Laura Butters.
I am not speaking to Laura Butters on any character. You have me fucked up. No.
Nettie would pay a galleon to Laura Butters to send missives to all of the Gryffindor people.
Okay. You could expend that galleon, and she will. When you say missives, sorry, what's missives?
I don't
Like
know. It's
send offs, like little letters, like meet us
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
Da, da, da.
Sure. Okay,
Yeah.
all the Gryffindor people, you got it.
Can I meet up with Zach early?
Yeah, if you're heading there now.
Yeah.
Atalanta. You're walking through the hallways here when all of a sudden somebody is just running. You can see them come closer and closer and closer. They reach you. And you can see a girl in first year who has like feathered wings on her back and has a helmet on that has like a beak and like this brown horned owl as a helmet, and she has a like messenger bag. Yeah, Atlanta. Sikrin here.
Sikrin said BRB in private chat. I'm not sure if she's back yet.
I never see the private chat. There's too much to look at.
Yeah.
All my homies hate Summoner's Court. It's not that bad.
It makes me
fucking
mad.
sucks.
It makes me mad.
Why does it make you
I'm
mad?
mad.
Bro?
I'm mad that he chose Summoner's Court over Galatea. That's what makes
That
me mad.
and
He
also
promised
Summoner's
his
Court.
friend.
I want to die every time I play Summoner's Court.
On top of that, you're not dating. You're not
Yeah,
dating.
Not
I'm
that
trying.
dude.
I'm trying.
You're trying. You ain't got no. Oh shit! What's the word? Damn it! Commitment. You don't have no
Yeah.
commitment.
Boo.
He did say he'd try to meet you later.
He did.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I'm just mad at Summoner's Court because I find that game
Summoner's
really
Court
boring.
sucks.
You just mad
They
because you keep
hate
losing, bro.
Summoner's Court.
Like,
What?
Maybe they made it more interesting. They made it a 360-degree summoner's court. You're up on like a little like tower, and you have to go pew pew.
360
There's like
summoner's
different things
court?
moving. Yeah.
40
Oh,
chess.
and there's like people who stand down actually on the court, and then they like actually try to like block the balls from getting to the center. Does that
Right.
sound like more fun?
No. I'm fucking with you. Yes, it kind of does.
Hey. It's like internal dodgeball.
Uh-huh.
And Atalanta is able to be given by Laura Butters their invite.
Laura Butters.
Mhm.
Yeah. She's Chinese. She's half Chinese. Her father's last name is Butters.
Okay.
Gwyn, anything you're doing?
I
Oh, I was muted. Yes, I would like to go get Levi.
Zachary did say that he'll see you from where you are. Like when you guys go swimming.
Sorry, I'm like having like a brain fart. What do you mean?
He said that Levi will know where you are.
Yeah, but I still want to go get him.
Okay, fine. You go down to the Slytherin common room, and you can see the common room is pretty empty. A lot of people like really like upset because they lost, right? So there's plenty of Slytherins in the main common room. You head up into the second year boys dormitory, and you can see Levi. He's you can see like the mini skirt, like the uniform is like all the font on the floor here, and instead he is wearing like pajamas already and is laying in his bed. He is leaned up against his backboard and is currently drawing something.
Okay, in that case, Gwyn is going to march in and be like, Levi, we're going swimming.
What? Isn't it gonna be late soon?
Yeah, but it's like a secret meetup. Only cool people are invited, which includes you, because I was invited, so I'm inviting you.
I'm sorry, you told me a paradox. Cool people are invited, but you were?
I'm literally the coolest person in the school, Levi. You know this for a fact.
Perfect. Well, if cool people are invited, who else is there? Who's cool?
Issa, I think someone's getting Graydon, Drayton, Rhiannon, Galatea, Zachary, everyone who's important.
Wait, is he like related to Gemma?
Oh yeah, I guess.
I didn't know Gemma had a brother.
Well, I mean, he's Gryffindor, right? So they're probably
Gryffindor?
yeah.
Oh fuck! I think now I know why. I don't know. Sure. I'll go with you.
Cool.
And Levi will get his stuff. Oh, I think where are my shorts? Ah, here they are. And Levi will pull out pink flamingo swimming shorts, swim trunks. They're pink with like flamingos on them.
That's an excellent choice.
You guys exit out into the common room. You can hear somebody be like, "The fuck?" And you can see down to the water on the outside of the windows. Zachary has just cannonball down to the water, followed immediately by Issa.
And I'm gonna look at Levi and say, "See, told you."
You can see people going up to the windows, like, how the fuck did they get up there? And you and Levi go running. Rhiannon, you you know that Wilfred isn't too big into Quidditch, to be honest. So he probably wasn't even at the Quidditch match. You search. You go over to where the common room. Ask somebody. You can see like Macy coming out. You ask him if he's there. He's not.
Where do you think he might be?
Hmm. Where can he get up to the most trouble? Maybe someplace high?
Okay. Someplace high.
Maybe try 7th floor balcony Oxford building?
That's hilarious. That's exactly where he is.
I was
It's
gonna go with astronomy
exactly where he
tower.
is.
I was between that or the astronomy tower.
Well, you head up to the 7th floor of the Oxford building. Walking out onto the balcony, you can hear, "Watch out!" And he's going to use his wand, and you watch as a water balloon flings off into the space down into the north courtyard. The moment it hits the ground, you can see the people who are like celebrating down there with like Graydon and shit playing Summoner's Court. Frogs start jumping out of the water where it landed and cause chaos in the space down below. He grabs another. Oh, hey! Did the honors?
Oh yeah. She's gonna grab it and then toss.
And you watch as it comes straight down. I want you to make a straight d20 check.
Oh, okay.
This is rollies.
14.
Okay, with a 14, you can see like a couple who are currently like drinking like a butterbeer together, and hits right on the girl's lap, and frogs spawn from where they were, jumping all over them. You can hear the guy like, "Oh, go fucking get it!" And you can see this like older year, probably like a 5th year or so, like just running across the courtyard. Shit, we need to go. And Wilfred's going to grab his emergency broom. Get on. Get on!
Oh, okay.
Don't forget the merchandise. You're gonna grab all the shit.
Grabbing all the shit.
Get on. The two of you guys zoom through the sky. A spell is whipped up toward you. I'm gonna roll a hit. At disadvantage. Okay. That's only a 15 to hit. Does it hit you, Rhiannon?
It does not hit me.
Okay. Whoa! He will move the broom off to the side, and a Sagittarian arrow narrowly doesn't clip your like water balloons that you have. Woo! How did you find me up there?
Intuition.
You guys land down at the 5th courtyard, which is one of the farthest courtyards from the north courtyard. You saved my hide. He's gonna grab some of the stuff there. Suds water. Get a frog spawn soap. Throw it in there, and balloon. Easy.
How long did it take you to come up with this?
5 minutes.
Must have been a good 5 minutes.
You want some?
Of course.
He's gonna hand you a few, and you may literally put in your inventory handful. Let's say 3 frog spawn soap water balloons. Frog spawn balloons.
All right.
Janice was being a little bit mean to me last week. I've been having a lot of fun with frog spawn soap, specifically in the Ravenclaw showers.
Oh, I'm sure she must love that.
Yeah, I think it got her. She seemed a little bit pissy for the past few days.
Mm.
I'll teach her. Maybe she'll be nicer to people.
I haven't heard anything from Galatea, so
I was just gonna go down to the common room. You want to come? Show you around.
Maybe.
And you're like, that's not like you had your own thing. You haven't had a chance
Yeah.
to invite him yet.
So, I do want to invite you, just because I think it would be cool. It's kind of exclusive.
It's my common room. I would have to invite you.
No, not your common room.
I'm lost.
Zachary Anderson. He has a
Nolan's
place.
little brother is inviting me.
I'm inviting you. Nolan's little brother has a place.
I don't want to hang out with Nolan's little brother.
It's not just going to be him. Issa's going to be there. I think Atalanta, Nettie,
Oh, it's a
Galatea.
party.
Yes.
And you're like, well, if you would just shut up for like 5
Yeah.
minutes.
Follow the bouncing ball here.
I wouldn't bounce those.
We could.
You can just continue.
It's a party by the lake. Want to go swimming?
So like have like a giant octopus.
Yes, of course.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
And you guys can go. Well, you're already in the viaduct courtyard, so you're like, okay. You said he was supposed to meet here. You look around, and you find a set of stairs that are not normally there. Is that just me, or are those normally there?
No, not normal.
You can see a single balloon that has been strung up on one of the stone railings.
Huh.
And you guys go running down. Come on! He'll like grab your hand, and the two of you guys can run down the steps. And you are able to come upon. You're able to come upon a large pool of water. At the very, very bottom. It goes all the way down the cliff, where you can see the kind of water raining down on a little bit further down the way, where there's like a waterfall, and it empties out into the lake. And you can see what look to be three bulbous tops of long windows. So like think like it's like a long rectangle with like a half circle at the very top. That's like the window of the Slytherin common room. Okay, and you're just seeing the very top of the half circle that's above water. So you're actually able to see the Slytherin common room, which most people don't go down here, way down here, so you don't normally see it. If you go in the video game, you'll be able to see this. And there is, sure enough, a large area of water that is just before the tall spires that go up to the viaduct bridge. You know, those viaduct bridge have those like long pillars that go all the way down. And so it kind of becomes this like smaller, like secluded space where you can see right now Zachary in his like swim trunks and is laughing as Issa has just accidentally like slipped on a jump off of a cliff and landed onto her side. It's quite hot out right now, even though it's like later in the day. Atalanta is like swimming around, probably on her back, just enjoying the cool water. And Gwyn and Levi are currently sitting on top of the windows, that like domed window together.
Wow. When you said you know a place, you really know a place.
Hey guys, down here.
Oh, you finally made it. Have you seen Galatea?
No, I didn't pass her.
Or Nettie. And at that time, Nettie, you're currently like moving down the steps. You've come in a little bit later.
Hi guys.
Hey. Ernisia, not feeling up for it?
No, sprained ankle.
Ah, shit. Well,
Yeah.
kind of deserved it for throwing a bludger at you.
No. Ernisia is sweet.
If you say so.
Galatea, you're able to walk in about now, and maybe you're feeling a little bit down. The moment that you can see all your friends like jumping, splashing into the water, it brightens your expression a bit. You can see Wilfred be like, "All right then," and he's going to grab the rim of his pants and go like this, and they will change into swim trunks. He's gonna take off his shirt and his robe, and whoop, he's gonna jump off, hitting the water with a huge splash, hitting Issa immediately in the face with water.
The hell? Would I have my wand on me?
Yes, you can.
Where's Turgio? Do I know Turgio? Hold on. I have a Turgio attempted. Can I attempt it?
Yeah, you can.
Oh god.
I'm going to make your little boyfriend rue the day that he was born. 13, that makes it. I am going to like make the water like accumulate, like a bunch of it, like as much as I can, and just rock Wilfred's shit with it.
That is a 5-foot cube of water, which is quite large. You know, you were able to create a huge wave that knocks him ass over tea kettle, and he is going like spinning in the water. Whoa! Rhiannon, do you jump in after?
Yeah.
Okay, so you like Verito the same, like
Yeah.
cool. What are you wearing?
Probably like a black
1 piece, 2 piece, what?
black 2-piece with like a wrap skirt almost.
Cute. And you go jumping, woo! And make a performance check for how big of a splash you can make.
Yeah, no. 9.
9. And it's kind of like right nearby Issa, getting her again wet.
Mm.
That wasn't
so lucky
intentional.
you're pretty. You are so lucky you're pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Above, Zachary has still yet to jump. So, Galatea, are you coming in?
Oh yeah, I'm coming. Just a minute.
Come on. He's gonna put a hand up toward you.
Yeah, she'll veer to her robes. She's in like, like one of the like those crochet cover up thingies.
think so.
She has like, it's like knit or
Stylish.
whatever. Yeah, she has like one of those over like a one piece.
Crochet cover up. Oh, cute. Love that.
Yeah, she'll
And
go down.
Zachary will help you like down the cliff because he is kind of like precarious, and allow you to just like nicely wade into the water if you want.
Cool. Thanks, Zachary.
Now you hear, I know Gwen's hanging out over there. Hey, Gwen! And Levi will at least wave back at you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a page out of Annalena's book and start floating.
Okay. You float up next to Atalanta. Sacred, are you back, perchance?
Rest in
Eh.
peace.
I guess not. Rip.
Rest in pizza.
Oh, Gwen's here.
Hello.
Hey. Have you missed anything, Gwen?
No, I've been here the whole time. I've just been a little
Okay.
zoned out.
And yeah, you're able to kind of like float up next to Atalanta. Atalanta kind of grabs your hand to hold it, and the two of you are just kind of like floating together on your backs.
Villain. Like villains.
Nettie,
Uh-huh.
what are you doing?
Nettie, for a moment, kind of watches all of her friends, and she smiles. She's really excited that everyone's here. She hopes more people show up eventually, you know? And then she kind of... There's this moment where if you're not paying attention to her, it almost kind of looks like a smirk. And she will get up to where everybody's, like, jumping from. And she's gonna dive in the water.
All right, make a performance check for your swan dive.
I am not totally convinced that Nettie is not Fae.
Well, you know what Nettie is.
A traitor to Camelot?
Either
No.
that or an acrobatics check could work too. Either one.
Can I do it at an advantage because I'm part siren?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my god.
I had ulterior motives.
Natural 20.
Yep.
Nettie from
Fuck
high,
yes.
like higher than you think you probably should. Nettie, you have like your bare feet up against the very, very edge of the cliff. You can hear your friends all laughing down below you. You take a deep breath in. You can hear like the water coming down. You can hear fireworks going off, and you step, jump, and then just like you feel that weightlessness, and then you can feel and hear the wind rushing past you. With your eyes closed, you are able to push right into that perfect kind of form, and Nettie straight down from like, let's say like 60 feet up, just creating very, very little splash. You find yourself deep down inside the water. Slytherin common room can see you. Do you transform?
Yep.
Okay. And when Nettie doesn't come up, a few people, of those of you who wish to, can go down underneath to view, like Nettie, are you okay? You know, like what happened? And Nettie, what do they see?
Nettie's normally kind of... Lately, it's been more kept together. Hair is just flows out completely. She has a very long blue tail. And when she's in this water, her eyes seem to change a little bit. Into like slits. And she's just moving around almost in circles. She waves up at the people that would come see down its ear.
You can see people like down in this dark lake, the light coming in from the Slytherin common room, that like soft green light, and people just like trying to see what the fuck is happening.
I think Isolde is kind of awestruck for a moment. And will just like reach a hand towards Nettie for her to take.
Nettie will smile and reach out and grab Issa's hand.
And she will immediately pull Nettie into a hug.
Up above, Gwyn, you're sitting with Levi. Levi says, "All right, I think it's time to go in. See you in there."
Yep, I'm gonna push him.
Step. Oh, he's going himself, and you just like you trip him on the way in there. Whoa! Belly flop. Hits the water.
Oh my
and
god!
Then down in.
There was
And then
no
Gwyn,
hesitation.
do you jump in after him?
Yes, absolutely.
Woo! Issa, Galatea, you guys are able to kind of resurface. And Issa and Nettie, you guys are looking face to face, and you look down and you can see Nettie's, like fish, like bottom half.
Nettie, that's amazing.
Oh, thank you. I guess now's probably a really good time to say I'm not just a descendant of Lancelot.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Alex, shut the fuck up.
You're
I
right.
was trying so hard not to laugh at it.
On my mom's side, I'm a descendant of the Lady of the Lake too.
Lady of the Lake, the one. Oh.
Mhm.
Oh. Well, I think it's gorgeous.
Thank
I
you.
mean, you are gorgeous.
Thank you. See, I'm not all no brains.
I never thought you were no brains.
From high up above, you can hear, "Hey guys! Hey!" And it's Darcy coming down, and you can see a group of people coming down here because Nettie invited all of the Gryffindors. So many of them. And you can see Graydon dressed in swim shorts, and he's got tight fitting swim shirt over top, that's like this bright red with black stripes, and he says, "I couldn't leave the party, so I brought the party here." And he's going to run, woo, down to the water, and so many other people either climb down or come down. You can hear music starting to play all around you, and things start to get a little bit darker, and you find yourselves within 30-40 minutes or so, everyone having fun swimming around this place. It's currently nighttime. Wilfred gets out the wildfire whiz bangs and is sending off little fireworks across the lake. He's hanging out right on top of Slytherin House, and Graydon will kind of pull up next to you, Galatea. When I heard where it was, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to have one up on Slytherin.
I mean, I tried to tell you, but you were so preoccupied with your friends.
You gotta show
I'm
loyalty to your friends.
I mean, I'm just kidding. Lighten up.
Okay. To be honest, I thought that you might be upset with me.
No, I mean, I can understand wanting to hang out with your friends.
Just it wasn't that. I really care about them, you know? I would do anything for my friends,
I know,
including you.
just why I'm not upset with you.
Good. He's gonna splash you,
Okay, now I'm upset.
and he's gonna take off down underneath the water.
She will go after him.
And you follow after him. As you can see, he's a very good swimmer. He uses his legs kind of like a tail would, and you can see just these stalks of seaweed moving up the kind of curved bottom of the lake, getting deeper and deeper, and the mosses that grow at the very, very bottom, and the little schools of fish moving around. So many people above you kicking and splashing, and you can hear just distantly through the water people's laughter and sight and sound and those slight explosions. And the two of you swim together for a while. He can see that you're catching up. He's gonna go on his leg and pull out his wand, flick it toward you, and you're like, whoa! But there is a bit of force that hits you that pushes you back like a foot, but instead propels him through the water further.
Aguamenti up, ass.
Aguamenti.
That
Yeah.
motherfucker. Two could play that game. I hate losing.
Yeah, he zooms, breaking the very out of the water, and he's flying through the space, and you shoot off after him, and mid-air, hit him with a aguamenti. Whoa! And he goes flying backward and back flop hits the water.
Yeah. Get wrecked.
So you guys are having a lot of fun together. Gwyn, later on in the night, Levi is kind of done. He's hanging out by the windows of the Slytherin common room, hopefully with you.
Yeah,
He's
definitely.
just like drenched with water.
Actually,
It's been a fun night. Thank you for inviting me to the Cool Kids Club.
Yeah, I mean, I thought you deserved it after how well you did at cheerleading today, you know.
You think I did good? I did good.
Yeah, you were great.
I think I at least look good.
Gwyn is just gonna blush.
But I guess that's kind of half the work, right?
Yeah, I mean, you deserve more credit for the performance, I think.
Oh. Well, I think you at least deserve half credit too. At least.
Thanks. I'm glad I came up with the idea.
Leave it at that. I don't know if people caught up on what he was saying, but
Well, I have to be stupid for at least one more session. That's
yeah, at least one more session. Atlanta, are you back at all? Nope. Nope. Rhiannon's having fun setting off fireworks down from below. Issa, Zachary mostly enjoys watching people jump and like doing like different tricks off of the cliff face into the water. You know, he does like the 360 where he goes, and then he does like one where he does like he gets like a front flip and a half before he hits the water. He gets one where he's just like doing like the running the whole time down into the water.
can I talk to him really quick?
Yeah, sure. You go down to like the water's edge, and he gets his hand up, grabs yours, and is pulled up. Sure. I
A
just
lot
like that
of
one.
trick moves. Amazing, as always.
I was thinking backflip next, but I am always scared I'm gonna backflip.
Maybe give yourself a bit more time, bit of a breather in between.
Do you think if I did Spongify, then it wouldn't hurt if I did?
I don't know if Spongify works on water.
Try it out. Want to jump off together?
Might as well. Why not?
Okay. You guys are going to climb back up. You guys look over the edge. You guys are at like the highest point so far. And you can see just like the starry sky above you, and those green and blue flashes of light kind of reflected on the sides of both of your faces. Hold on to me. He's going to put his arms around your waist, and a one off, and 3, 2.
2,
Do you
1.
grab him too?
Yes.
Around the waist too? And the
Yes,
two of you,
absolutely.
yeah, and like hold on to each other, and he will Spongify, and the two of you are moving together, and you guys are nearly like the water's gonna hit like on your neck and the side of your head, and it does so, and you feel like it's probably gonna hurt, and the water does not hurt as you hit it. The water almost like allows you in, because like think about it, like spongifying water, it'll spongify a certain area of water, just like if you were to spongify the ground, and it would change the surface tension of the water, right? So the surface tension is what hurts you with water whenever you hit it. So if that surface tension is easily broken, then you just hit right into there.
Physics, amazing.
Physics.
And he's able to go right up to the front. Oh my gosh!
Your theory worked.
You did it! He's gonna go for a high five and kind of miss.
You wanna know a trick about high fives? She'll like grab his wrist. You gotta like look at the elbow as you're doing it.
And you get the nicest, crispest high five possible. Woo!
Right?
I honestly can say I haven't had this much fun in a very long time.
I'm glad. Hey, it's my way of making up for the absolute disaster I made your first semester here.
Oh my gosh, yeah, please don't remind me. Things have been
I'm so sorry about that.
kind of weird lately, I feel like, between us, and this makes me feel a lot better. This semester isn't what I exactly expected of it. This whole year.
Yeah, I found Hogwarts has a really funny way of like absolutely subverting any expectations whatsoever. I mean, I didn't really expect to run into the descendant of Merlin and Morgana.
No, your year's a little weird.
They're
I'm just good
weird.
that no one's a descendant of Cadogan. He's so annoying in the Great Hall.
Cadogan?
Yeah, he was like besties with Merlin and Arthur and stuff. You can't stop shutting up about it either.
Is it like a ghost?
No, he's portrait. Yeah, always challenges people who walk past his portrait to a fight.
Avanti!
If I have to hear like, "Oh, you couldn't best me" for another time, I'm going to shoot myself.
I'm glad I broke chess once again.
I hate that.
That's why there are no descendants of Cadogan. It's very obvious, you know.
Why there are no descendants of Cadogan?
No bitches.
No bitches. the was it? What's the movie? Megamind? The Megamind meme?
That is the Megamind.
Yeah,
It's a great movie. I stand by that.
it's a good movie.
I will have to talk to this portrait at some point.
I mean, it's your funeral.
Maybe he'll provide insight between all bragging and threats.
You might have to beat him in a duel first.
I think I can take him.
I think he was in Gryffindor, so you know.
I can totally take him. What, do you think I can't?
I didn't say that.
Said, look, do you think I can't take a portrait and a duel?
Issa, I'm not an idiot, so it's more so how. How? On
Defendo.
Earth? That's not a...
It's that easy. You just defendo the campus.
And you're going to ruin a priceless artifact.
If it insults me enough, maybe.
You sound just like a Gryffindor.
I mean, I defended Slughorn's attendance, so I mean, wild card, I guess, you know? Gotta keep them on their toes.
You scared me sometimes, Issa.
Good. That's the impression I like to give.
And the two of you are able to kind of like sit there on the side of the rock after kind of like finding a place to sit for a moment. And you can watch Rhiannon throw off a large spinning firework, and it explodes in kind of this creates like a Saturn sort of look, so it looks like a planet with like a ring around it.
As we're all distracted by that, she's gonna kick Wilfred into the water.
Wilfred's ready for it. He didn't roll.
He
high
readied
enough.
an action.
So
for
here's
this
what happens instead. Make a
dodge
dex
action.
save. Yeah. Sort of.
I'm gonna downtime this portrait.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Yes. Okay. So you go to kick him, and you're like, "Yeah," and he's grabs your leg, and but you are able to like get some oomph in there. But he's grabbed your leg. The two of you like lock eyes, both wide eyed, and you both you go hitting off of the very edge together.
Yeah.
Who pees
Yeah.
a fucking pod?
I don't have like a scene I want to do, But as I'm like swimming in front of the Slytherin windows, can I lock eyes with a specific individual?
Would that be Arnesia?
No.
Gemma?
Mm-mm.
Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're swimming. Actually, yeah. Let's say you're swimming past the windows. You know you have fun for quite a while, and you can see like pushing through the crowd. You see Taylor looking up at you. You go past. You can see her just watching you. You go past.
She makes eye contact, like direct eye contact, and stares for a second as she's swimming, then smiles.
Taylor, finding out about the party, is definitely going to go attend. She leaves the common room.
She's racing back. Heck yeah.
And meanwhile, we kind of cut to the headmistress. She's standing in her office here. She stands there with her hands behind her back. It's a good quitting season this year. Ravenclaw didn't make it, but good for you. I have to remember. I have to try to use her voice. Well, Miss Phileas, I do have to remain impartial. She can see the explosions far, far down below. Should I, maybe. No. Yet let the young have their fun. At least for today. For some of them, it's the last bit of Hogwarts that they'll ever see. Talking about the 7th years. All right. I'll take my leave then. Absolutely. Thank you, Phileas. Thank you, Headmistress. He'll walk out of that office. She pulls away from the window and heads over. You can see she looks around the office here. Takes a deep breath. You know, sometimes I never know what exactly is going through your head, Albus. I think it's best to have some good memories from time to time. And that's where we will end tonight's episode.
I'm gonna cry.
Ooh, that was good.
This is fine.
I want to ask.
This
I
is
want to
fine.
ask Brayden a question, but I should have did it earlier. It's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's alright.
Whatever. We had our fun.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Why are you gonna cry?
That was so cute.
Because Albus does have a portrait in the headmaster's office. And,
I'm stealing that shit.
That's where we'll end the broadcast tonight. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for playing. And we'll come back for the start of 3rd year. Bye.